Testing for Twitch.
Okay, there it goes.
Yes.
Now it looks like it's working. Maybe.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Somehow selected a different audio selection.
Of course. Why would it do the same thing that it's been doing?
You don't touch it. You turn it on and off, and it's somehow it
sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. You guys are all awesome.
The rules.
Do you guys still play like automatically? Everybody has like a window for Twitch open just to like for the sake of it, because like I never like to like look at it and cheat. But does it help your numbers just for everybody to have it on in the background? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but here's what you have to do. If you can't mute it on Twitch, you have to mute like the tab. If you have it muted on Twitch, it doesn't count, or it doesn't count the same way at least.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
They know, because you could have 50 things open and muted, but if you mute it on the browser level, they can't tell.
So that's mute site on the tab?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird for a second there. All right.
Yeah, no, it's everything else. I'm mainly just doing this because it's easy to record, and I can put it on YouTube and everything. So it's just
that's true.
It's my 8-month sub anniversary.
Thank y'all.
Wow, about that. You can't see me on camera. I can see me on camera. Oh man. Although I can't see any of you. How weird.
Well, we can't see you either.
Oh, then yeah, you just got a connection weirdness.
Hey,
there you go.
Popped up.
There it is.
And with that, we're all here, and we're all on camera, and we're all in Discord. Hi, everybody. It's been a bit.
Hi. It has been a minute. It is nice to see everybody at one time.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Last we left off, last time you all took a job for the Allegiance of Allsight. You went to go. Well, you did 2 jobs actually. You went to go retrieve an elephant from a pawn shop that turned out to be ruidium touched and caused you a little bit of trouble. You returned said elephant for a set amount of gold, and then you picked up your second job for the Allegiance of Allsight, which was to go investigate the possibility of an additional entrance to Kael Morrow through the Life Dome. And there you encountered some invisible stalkers. Sorry, I've done a lot of talking today. I might. So you encountered some invisible stalkers in the Life Dome and fought them off and did not find another entrance. But there was a tablet with the power to control the Life Dome and get into it that was lost during this scuffle. And then you reported back to Prolix, who was pleased to report that you would be offered an official position with the Allegiance, given your good record of jobs for them. And then you all went about your evenings. You went to go have a little dinner. You went to go have a little chat with Question. And I believe that's where we left off, was the end of your chat with Question and heading back to the Harried Mongoose for the evening. Is there anything any of you would like to do?
I would like to note that although you complimented me on spelling Cristal with the K, it's on the map that way. That's why I was spelling it that way. So thought it was crazy for a second there.
That's not my note. That's one of y'all.
That's somebody else. Yeah.
It's not written in a handwriting, so it's not not an NPC or.
That was my dopey ass. Sorry. Feel free to delete anything that's ugly now. Like that was the map first showed up. I didn't know how we were gonna do this. I was looking at things earlier. I almost just like tagged Silco was here, and I was like, no, but Milo wrote all those nice hand things now.
Well, it's your map, and I didn't do it. The NPCs did it. They don't give a shit. It's not, they're not going to see this again, except maybe Question, who would just add to your graffiti. So up to you. Anyway, you have an evening ahead of you, or you can head back to the Harried Mongoose and spend it in whatever way you like, or you can we can fast forward to the next morning.
Well, the chateau has told us effectively that we'll be heading down into the pit, right?
Yeah, I think we kind of committed at last game that we were going to go ahead and sign on and make this happen and get the show on the road
Yes,
here.
the Allegiance has Prolix has told you that there is an offer on the table, essentially.
Yeah.
But there is at this particular moment no recourse for that for you guys. You're gonna have to go there in the morning,
Yeah.
or
Fair
send
enough.
a message to Prolix or whatever you would like to do.
Yeah, let's just go get some rest and get a nice full rest and come back in the morning.
Yeah,
Very
they've
good.
done
Take
right by
your
us.
long rests if you need them, and we will pick up in the morning after all of you have had a comfortable night at the Harried Mongoose, your second night here.
When
And you all come down. Yes.
when we get back to the Harry Mongoose, I would just want to check with the proprietor if if our other friend had checked in or left a message, because we
A
left
good
word.
call. Yeah.
We haven't heard anything from anybody aside from you all. It's just you expecting somebody else?
Well, yeah, we had another companion that was staying with us at the last place we were at, and we left word about to find us, and
Mm-hmm.
haven't seen him in a day or so. It's big city, a lot of trouble a guy could get up to.
Yeah, there is. No kidding. Afraid not, though. This is no messages, nothing. No
All right.
mysterious strangers waiting for you. Sorry.
Well, Silko goes to bed a little worried about Trezor. So it is.
Oh,
You sleep restlessly. And you all come down in the morning for breakfast at the Harried Mongoose. And the innkeeper greets all of you as you all come down. And once you are all assembled for breakfast here is pretty nice. It's a little like bed and breakfast sort of thing. They have shakshuka in the morning that they give to everybody. And the proprietor pulls you aside, Silko, and as you come down and says, there's no word from your friend, but there is a young man who says he was here from the lap of the gods to give you guys a message or something. Benton, hey.
That sounds right.
right.
This is probably about Trezor.
Do I recognize the guy?
You do not. Well,
Okay.
actually, make a history check.
Great. It wouldn't be insight, it'd be history, huh?
It's history. Yeah, it's yeah. No, you do not recognize him. You have no idea where this young man came from.
What is shakshuka?
Shakshuka is a dish of eggs baked in like a tomato sauce with hash browns and peppers, and it's like a heavily spiced sort of Middle Eastern dish. It's
Where's that?
bomb for
Yeah, where's
breakfast.
that from? That sounds amazing.
Oh, it's so good. You dip a pita bread into that bad boy in the morning, and it's delicious.
All right, I'm Googling.
So
Anyway, the innkeeper mentions a young man to come over and
a skinny,
From Maghreb.
kind of shaggy-haired, red-headed guy. Looks a lot like that, if you want to look. Comes walking excitedly up to your table. Oh, you're having the shashuka. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just I'm really excited. It's been a crazy few days, and I'm just hi Silko, Jocko, Drucker, sorry, beautiful, and Ikef. He doesn't know as much about you, so I don't either. But I'm really excited to get to know you. Hi, I'm Fenton Bridgewalker. Hi.
Hi,
Right.
Fenton.
Pleasure
Oh,
to,
wait. I have a scroll for you. Here. No, this is why I'm here. And he hands over a sealed scroll.
Do we recognize Fenton from somebody we would have seen at the Lap of the Gods, or one of the
those
work
of you
employees
who
there?
yeah, you can all make history checks, or if your character in particular would pay attention to the people who serve you at a place,
Mm-hmm.
then sure. Drocker, you probably would. You're a union
Yeah.
man. You appreciate the little guy.
Yeah, of course.
You saw this kid running around at the lap of the gods.
All right.
He's actually one of the guys that brought you dinner that first night.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we'll take the scroll.
It is addressed to the champions of Merit.
Nice.
Wow, we do know who this is from after all, don't we?
Yep.
Is there any special kind of seal on it? You said it's sealed. How's it sealed?
There is a red wax seal with an eye in that has been pressed into it.
Interesting.
Fenton is like bouncing on his heels, excited, and he's resting his hand on. He's got like kind of a shoulder bag, and he's resting his hand on the outside of that shoulder bag. He's stoked.
Okay. So I will open the scroll and unfurl it. Like kind of like is this gonna explode in my face? Like this is from Trezor. It's a scroll, but he's probably not gonna kill us all.
Here's hoping. He didn't jump teams, did he?
You want to hand that over to them?
Yeah. Let me see. Oh.
Okay.
I forgot to copy and paste. Hold on.
Oh, I've got it on hand if you want.
Yeah, it'd be quicker for you.
I got it.
I had something else.
Well, why would Fenton know what it says?
I may have opened it. I resealed it really good though.
How would we know? You know.
Or why would you care? There you go. I dropped it in the Discord for you all. That is the scroll that Fenton unfurls for you. Did you print it out? That's hysterical.
This letter. Hey, wait a second. Did they?
Okay.
Did we tell them that we were champion? I guess that's what we've been going by.
Oh, we've been
all right.
following Trezor's lead on that.
That's all we ever call ourselves.
Prolix has heard that quite a lot from a particular member of the group, but also the rest of you, and also has no idea what to address the group of you as otherwise. So that is what he has defaulted to.
It's canon now. All right.
Nice. All right. Let's we'll tuck that away.
Good.
Hold on, I didn't finish reading it. I just finished reading the top. It says with the champions of Merit. I didn't.
It's good news.
You guys. Okay, great.
It's from the Allegiance of All Sight. We're in the club.
It's okay, beautiful. I just learned how to read 2 days ago.
Yeah, that does. Yeah, that doesn't quite explain how.
All right,
cool. Why you're
Glad
so
you're
familiar. Why don't you have a seat? Tuck into some shakshusa and.
Wait. Well, don't you? I mean, are you waiting for a tip? What are we doing here?
No. It would be great since apparently you have 2 days. If I could hang out, tour guide, whatever you guys need. It said that I should introduce myself, and I'm just really. Oh, I brought biscuits. I have a biscuit for each of you. And he reaches into his pouch and pulls out this finely wrapped little treat. It's got like some tissue paper around it, and it's wrapped in twine.
DM, am I still hungry at all after the shakshuka?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? This biscuit would be perfect to dip in there. Oh my gosh! If you get a little egg yolk, a nice little bit of that tomato sauce.
Is that right, Fenton? That's not an insult.
Do it. You got to try it. I'm proud of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Much obliged.
Yep. All right. Okay. We're not staying there anymore, right? We actually don't have the funds.
Yeah. No. I don't even know if I work there anymore at this point. That's fine. I just kind of left. By the way, anyone who ate one of the biscuits gets 3 temporary hit points.
Whoa! I was waiting on a con save, but it's like the other thing, guys. Yeah, no, tuck in. It's good.
My pizza's here. I'm still listening though.
He who hesitates is lost. All right, I'll take those 3 temporary hit points.
I guess I'm gonna have one too.
Yeah, no, that was delicious. What'd you say your name was again?
Fenton Bridgewalker.
Were you a baker over there at the lab?
Well, I like to think of myself as the sous chef. I was also the waiter and busboy and dishwasher. I watched most of the time. But I can pick up things pretty quick.
Well, you mentioned you just learned to read 2 days ago.
Well, yeah, it taught me.
It?
Oh, okay. Wait, what? And he looks out of his bag like, yeah. Okay, yeah, no. If you think it's okay. Yeah, okay. And he reaches into his bag and he pulls out book.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
That's
Sorry, I was eating my biscuit. What?
Huh. That
Um,
looks familiar.
It does.
That's book. That's
Definitely
book.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Trezor's.
I mean, I don't know if he had another name for it. He only ever called it book.
That's I don't know. I think that's
First
what
name,
it told
last name?
Trezor, because that's what it told me too. It's a weird name, but hey, you be you. Book.
All right. Well, that's half an answer.
What's half
Where-
the question?
Where's Book's former owner?
Oh, well, see, you guys checked into the lap of gods. I don't know how many days ago with that, like 3-4 days. And I kind of followed you guys around a little bit. You're not very sneaky. I don't know if you're trying to be, but you're not. And so I followed you around because I wanted to be someone pretty awesome, but I'm not very good at most things. And so I was just really impressed to meet actual champions. I mean, you even call yourselves champions, and who would do that if they weren't? And so I've been following you guys around. And the other day, Trezor, like he started snaking off on his own. And
Getting
he
arrested.
well, yeah, he got arrested the one time, and you guys, you got him out, and that was cool. That was cool. But the other
It wasn't
day,
cheap either.
Yeah,
well,
no kidding, right?
No.
It's cool and it was expensive.
Man, that cost us our spa day.
Your second spot there.
Second
Spa
spot.
day.
I
Spa
suppose
day.
you have any spa passes in that bag of yours there, Fenton?
no. But Trezor, he went up to Indala up there, the port. I
That's the
couldn't follow.
Skyport?
Yeah. I couldn't follow him up there because I'm not allowed up there. I don't think he was either because I saw a couple of explosions. And there's a commotion.
Oh, God damn it.
And I
Tried to steal a boat.
saw something fall, and I wanted to help and return anything that he may have had to him when he got back, or when you bailed him out again, or whatever, if he's not dead. And there on a roof, I found a book, and book says that I should carry him now. He taught me how to read. I'm not sure how, but I can now. It was pretty neat to look at all the street signs. I got really distracted on the way here because that was just, just lines on a thing for me before. But now I know where I'm going.
Yeah, you've opened up a whole new world for yourself here, Fenton. Could we, guys, we could take a minute to huddle
We
up
need a
here for a
sidebar.
second?
Yeah, let's do
Fenton,
that.
give us like a quick.
Yeah.
Just go refill a plate.
Are you gonna finish that plate, Ikeef?
Here.
And he takes it and he like moves off like 10 feet away.
Okay. Oh, you wouldn't mind Could we just leave Book? Just for a sec.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And he taps the cover.
Okay.
And walks off.
All right. If I pull Book towards me, is it gonna like shock me or anything? I touch Book. I just try to slide it towards me. I'm not like reading anything. All right.
Feels like a book. Acts like a book.
All right. Lean in. Book. What the fuck happened to Trezor?
Yeah.
Right.
Start talking.
This is up to Milo.
There is no response from Book.
Aw.
Oh, come on.
Don't be like that, Book.
Have we ever heard Book talk before, or it's just Trezor's crazy ramblings?
You've only ever heard one side of this apparently double-sided conversation.
All right.
Even
You got to be the guy that reads Book. So maybe through this Fenton kid, we can get a few more answers. But I wasn't clear on this. Did he live? Did he die? You'd think. Look, if he stole an airship, they would the guard would have knocked on the door by now, right? Like we would not be sitting here having this conversation.
As impressed as I am with his skills, I don't think he could have stolen. He couldn't get out of a library in one piece.
They hauled his ass away just for like talking about fire in a library. If he actually tried to steal an airship, chances aren't great.
Yes, punishments here are very severe for stealing and murder. So something of that caliber, it wasn't going to be bailed out.
Like he wouldn't have left Book something.
No way. No, absolutely not. No.
Who was the main? Was Book the main, and maybe Trezor was the familiar?
There's a great theory.
You know.
Yeah, now
Silco gets a little sweaty as he like thumbs the handle of his pistol. Like that's a good question, actually. Where's the power here, really? Who do you really need?
Spells through your familiar, so.
The book knows all. Look, the book knows all the magic, right? So everything Trezor could do theoretically, this kid will be able to do, right?
I mean, he already taught him to read. I guess you'll teach him everything else. Or
does it have all the same stuff in it? I try and open Book.
An interesting thing happens when you open Book, which is that you look at the words on the page and you know they're words and they're the shape of words that you know, but it's like it's static in your brain. It doesn't. It just won't. You can't read it.
Anything different for me as a spellcaster? Is it or same kind of thing?
To you.
Okay.
Nice. Like medical luck, only he can read it. But dig the trick. Does it look like Trezor's kind of otherworldly scrawlings and bizarre diagrams?
It looks like handwriting of some kind. That's you can tell that. There's definitely some drawings in there, though your eyes slide off of them and you can't remember what they look like.
Did any of you know how Trezor got a hold of the book? Could it have been the same as Fenton?
Well, I mean,
if passed down from another master.
Maybe. I mean, if he's a spellcaster, I mean, he was a wizard, so he had to. This is where he writes his spells. It's actually, from what I understand, I don't do things the same way, but it should be a pretty special relationship, very personal relationship, and the way they carried on like an old married couple, it probably was. So,
but like I don't know, if like a wizard dies, what happens to his like rabbit or his bird? Does it like run away? Doesn't it also just
I mean,
why is this book still here?
Well, wait, no, he said. I mean, he wouldn't shut up about the fact that he was like this great sky captain, and then he got kidnapped. But then he found this book, and then it taught him all kinds of stuff. So,
okay, kid.
I mean, that kind of adds up.
Yeah, so
you know what I mean.
This is just part of the evolution, I guess.
All right, Fenton. I think we got a handle on what's going on here, but we need you to translate a little bit. Would you mind if we asked Book a couple questions? You could kind of let us know what he's thinking.
Well, sure. Yeah. No, I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
Because I don't know that he can talk to us directly, but I understand that
Well,
that he's
he
a good
was
communicator.
laughing a second ago.
Fair.
All right.
That's a good sign, I guess. So we get that Book says you're the guy now, huh?
Well, I could talk to Book. I can read now, but that's other than that. No, it was from the marketplace. Now,
Wait, what?
What?
well, okay. So after I got Book, and I went back to the Lap of Gods. You guys, you checked out. I'm sure it wasn't for lack of funds, but it was just, you got to move on from time to time, and you don't move on from food like that. Anyway, uh, I had to find you again because Book said it was very important to stick with you guys.
For you to
Uh,
stick with us.
well, uh, him and me. That's what he said anyway. And
Huh.
so I was at the marketplace, and that elephant came out of nowhere. It just boom, 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 and Kiff like got smashed, like into the wall or the floor or something. I thought I saw his brains, but then he was okay. I was really worried, and then Book was like, over there, over there, and I was over there, okay. And while you were all healing up, and you kind of left, you just kind of left. The shopkeepers were all upset. Uh, I went over and I
We stuck
picked up
around a bit and helped clean up. I mean,
a little
we did
bit,
our best.
Yeah, you're not cleaners. It's okay. I wasn't like I'm not criticizing. And I found this box, and the box, it wouldn't open, and it wouldn't open. And then so I went to the rooftop, and um I was sitting on the rooftop, and Book kind of like, he said, just tell the box what you want. And so I closed my eyes, said what I wanted. I opened the box, and the box, smoke came out of the box, and it went in me and through me, and it spoke to me. And anyway, I don't know how entirely, but I can point my finger at things, and they sometimes blow up. And I think I can really help you guys. Um, and the box says that I'm a hero now, like I wanted to be. Book says I should be with you guys. I made you biscuits.
They were good biscuits. Can you
They
make those
were
every
really, they
day?
were really good biscuits.
I can make those every day. I can also make something else on a long rest too.
Oh, so you want? So what I'm getting is you want to be a champion of merit,
I
and there's a magical book that only you can talk to, but we can trust you that they say that you should hang out with us. Is that about right?
Yeah.
And also,
Okay.
wait, and also a magical box with a black smoke power in it that also talks to you.
Yeah,
That
it
gave you
doesn't.
soup.
That one's more emotions. Yeah. But that was the one. Book taught me how to read and talks to me about you guys. The box taught me how to do magic things. So they might be working together to help me help you. Yeah.
So you're
Okay.
saying you can kick butt now?
Well, I don't know about that. I think I'm pretty good. I'm no champion. I haven't earned any kind of titles like you guys have. It's
All
only
right.
been it's only been about 22 hours.
What do you got?
Yeah, man, give us a little something.
Like right here?
I mean, don't
I s-
blow the place up. But
I stand up. My helmet
Got
goes
anything
back
safe
on.
for indoors?
can you do make a gust of wind or
We can go down to the park or something. Get out,
Yeah,
or go somewhere. What do you
Call it
got?
training.
we can get some space.
Yeah, little training here.
He snaps his finger, and it smells like. All of a sudden, the area around you smells like blackberry pie.
Ooh.
Mm.
All right.
All right.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
making something back there? Or was that you? That was you.
Do you fart blackberry pies?
Hey, so go.
It's not a bad trick,
Whoa,
but I
whoa,
tell you
whoa.
what.
Where we're going, is that going to be the trick we need? That's
No, I'm told I have other tricks. I just I don't know what to do with my hands sometimes,
okay.
and I'm pretty sure. I think when the time comes, I will.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have a
So
nice opportunity for an audition in about 2 days' time.
that's just
And
it. I mean,
if you don't die, that's
that's what I'm trying to see. Like,
probably all
is
right,
there
right?
like a place we can go and have like a little sparring match and see what you got? Or
Oh, have you guys been to the bowl?
no?
I don't think so.
We've been in this town for 4 days.
The bowl. The bowl of
All right,
judgment.
showing. Bowl of Judgment. All right.
That sounds ominous.
I don't.
Okay. You know
That
what?
sounds a bit
That
more
like
official than what
sports?
I was getting at, but
No. There's games. There's gladiator fights. I went to, I don't know, 18 different schools around the town. They wouldn't take me to train me to go to the bowl. But that's fine. I got things in different ways, I guess. But the bowl of judgment, it's the arena, and you can watch, you can gamble. People, most of the time they don't die, they give up. But sometimes they die. Sometimes
yeah,
there's blood. We all cheer when there's blood. When there's too much, it's that's ooh. But
yeah.
uh, okay. There's Arbosh the Cruel. Beautiful. Like he's got on you, a little bit up, but you've got a little bit to the sides. You've
Okay.
got you've got a lot here in the face though. You've got a lot more.
I like it.
Yeah, he's but my favorite is Eileen Three Fingers. Um yeah, she's the quickest. She's the fastest person I don't know I've ever seen. And no one can hit her, no one can touch her. Uh for a while there was this thing on the streets. They were saying that she was wearing these boots that made her do that, and she was like, "Fuck that!" And she took off the boots. She fights barefooted now. Still can't touch her. She's the best. Also for like 20 gold, you can go there and fight yourself.
All right.
Huh.
So you want to go fight one of them? Is what
No
you got?
way! I just, you talked about somewhere to try things out, and
All right.
I thought you'd be pretty good there. Just be careful.
Well, I want you. I want to try you out. I want to see what you got. That's. Can you hit me?
I, I don't know if it works like that.
All right.
But we could go there and see what happens.
Well, we got 2 days to kill, right?
Right.
But no gambling.
So we
Well,
can, unless you
hold
win. But
Yeah.
well, if we're going in together, I might have an idea who can win. No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm considering it. I got debts to pay off.
I know who would win if we go in there. It'd be me. So let's. What do you? But but Fenton, like we could like go do this in there, you and I, and
I'm not sure that Book agrees that we don't know that we like the word settle. What that means,
Well,
that's a
well,
little
just
weird.
not.
Um,
Well,
is
settle
there-
the ambiguity about your abilities is what I think I can wave my fingers in the right moment is not very encouraging. So I'm trying to see what let's
That's-
create the right moment and see what happens. We can take it. I can take a hit.
Fenton looks at the book and is like, "Yeah, I know."
All right.
What did the book say?
Oh, that's it's just something between us.
Does Book have a clear sense of what happened to Trezor and how he ended up
Mhm.
falling from?
Not really. No.
Fenton, please make a deception check.
Could also be wanting to read an insight on this. Beautiful, beat me to it.
And the rest of you can make insights if you wish.
I want to.
Well done. He seems like he's on the up and up,
Ah.
man. I don't know. I'm willing to give him a shot. I like this kid. I like his energy.
Cool.
It's ambitious.
Jocker, you are something about that. It just feels a little bit off to you, but he's such a. I mean, why would this kid lie? Like he's so open.
He
and
has a very honest
about
face.
everything else. Yeah, he seems so earnest. You know.
Yeah.
But something about that just rubbed you a little weird.
Yeah.
All right. What exactly is Book's interpretation of the box that you're carrying?
Are you still carrying the box, or did you?
Well, yeah.
Oh shit!
Can we see it?
Not here.
Who's here?
People.
Uh,
Oh,
should we like go back to our room or something like that, or?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's go back to the room. Shit.
I'll take a minute.
We haven't checked out yet, so yeah, we're good. It's fine.
We're here for a few
Checkout times.
days.
Yeah.
It's like 5 silver. This is one of those places where you have to pay by the hour, though. So I don't.
The innkeeper rolls his eyes at you.
I run a clean inn. How dare you?
Your price is going up for the next couple of nights. I heard that.
All right. So once in a room, can we see the box?
Yeah. He takes it out of his pouch. He holds it up, and it's actually simpler than you would expect from his description of it.
Okay.
And it has one kind of emerald on the top, and the rest it's inlaid with stones, but they're more just polished like river stones.
Ooh.
Holds it up, and he goes, "I just told it what I wanted. Here I am."
There's that, and then maybe an extra proficiency bonus on there for my knowledge with the jeweler's tools. Because
It's very clear.
yeah.
Like he doesn't come anywhere near to setting it down anywhere or handing.
Oh yeah,
it
you're not
over.
letting go of that thing for anything. All right. All right.
Milo, I think you're muted.
Milo, we can't hear you.
Yep, that's what happens when I try to name NPCs in the background. It's pretty clear to you, Drucker, that this box is very, very old, and that its origins are unclear to you, which is unusual because you would expect to know these designs or something like it, but you don't recognize them. And the conclusion that you come to is that this box is old enough that it possibly came from an age before this one, or a place that you have never been to and have never seen evidence of. It's a foreign object in every sense of the word.
Not a place that might be a couple 100 yards directly below us or anything.
You can make a history check if you would like.
All right.
With advantage, given that you are in the process of reading about the calamity.
Right.
No, you don't think it came from Kaomaro. The things the little drawings that you've seen in Alicia's books and the various other things that Question has pointed out to you, this is not that aesthetic. This is a different style entirely.
Fenton, do the entities you talk to have a name?
Hasn't given me one. No. I can't. The box doesn't talk to me the same way Book does. There's no like conversation. I get feelings. It's above.
All right.
Huh.
Well,
What the heck?
I think that. Hold on. Hold, please. Look something up. Okay. I apologize in advance, Milo. He goes, wait a minute. Let me try something. I think this might work. There might be someone in there. And he places the box on like the bedside table. And he looks between all of you and he goes, beautiful. Don't let anyone touch that.
Okay. Gets close to it.
He closes his eyes and reaches out and touches the emerald on the top, and Fenton swirls into smoke and goes into the box.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Hello.
That's a pretty good
That's
trick.
a very magical item.
Hold on, I will link what just happened.
Did he go invisible? Fenton, you still here, buddy?
I mean, is he?
Or did he go in the box?
It looked like he went inside the thing.
Did he turn it into the mist?
Think it's like a little house in there?
I've heard of such
some,
things.
like some tiny hut spells or something like that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Right. What if it's like an enormous mansion?
Okay, well, we
that never come out, right?
Well, we don't have to stay here anymore, especially if they're up in the rates.
That's what I figured.
So Fenton finds himself for the first time in a 20-foot by 20-foot box. Side. So
but the box is still in front of us, though. It's just sitting there, right?
Yep.
Oh. Kind of hesitant to touch it, but
Fenton had no idea if the being that granted his powers would be inside of it or not. I'm assuming it's not, but that I guess is up to Milo.
Not that you can see.
Cool. Fenton hangs out in there for a dramatically appropriate period of time. Then he wants to hang out about 2 minutes longer, gets bored, and shoots out of the box. Smoke swirls out of the box, and he reappears.
Whoa!
I think I was in there. Yeah.
That was a neat trick. Well, if we ever need to hide you, you just do that, and then we throw the little box in a backpack or something like that, and
that's a good idea.
There you go. Got to plan ahead. Can we all go in the box? How does that work?
Oh, man.
At level 9.
Oh, well, all right.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
that doesn't
level 9 of what?
I know.
Like
maybe level 9 of level 9, and as we go down into the hole, 9 levels down. I
don't know. Like a depth thing?
Book said that. I don't understand everything he said.
Look, not for nothing, Fenton. You seem like a nice guy, and you're a hell of a baker. But if Book's saying that Book seems to know more about what's going on than anybody, so I think that we're on board with him right now more than anything else. We are Book's champions of merit, gentlemen.
I think it's probably a really good idea to keep Fenton close. maybe show him the ropes a little bit too.
Or he's going to get himself killed. Sure.
Right? Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I'm not. No. I know I framed that wrong, but no, Fenton's with us. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You're in, bud.
Well, yeah.
Cool.
None of us are going to be. Bookbook's not going to talk to any of us. Apparently,
Right.
That's
yeah.
good because I don't think I have a job anymore.
Well, I don't know if you need one with that thing. Points to the box.
I don't know. I got a room I rent from my grandma.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You I mean,
Over
you
in the
ever
River District.
have you ever even gotten into a fight or anything?
Like at school, I got punched in the stomach once and
Did you win?
breathe. I don't know about winners or losers.
The other guy said his hand hurt really bad, so that's like kind of I consider that a win.
I held
right.
my head high.
Just hang in the back, man. You know what I mean? Like stick tight with the group.
Yeah, stay behind my armor and my shield,
Yeah.
No, I've seen a couple times what you do. That's pretty neat.
Yep.
Yeah. Give yourself plenty of room to if anything ever happens, which it almost certainly will. Just don't want you to get hurt. It's a dangerous profession. Champion of merit.
Yeah, no, it's very, very dangerous. Elephants. There's. I mean, Trezor. I mean, I don't know what your guys' mission was, but you guys needed that airship, and he went to get it. And I don't know.
We're going underground. We don't actually need the airship.
I think that was Trezor's
that's
mission.
might have been the plan B. Go underground. But he looks down at Book and he goes, "Oh, okay. Never mind."
What did Book say?
He said that sometimes people have their own plans.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what happened.
That sounds like Trezor.
Yeah.
Is Fenton deliberately being diplomatic in his interpretations of what Book is saying?
Yes, because Book, I imagine here's a little behind the scenes with Milo and myself. Book is very open and harsh, and yeah, Fenton is way too nice to repeat what Book would say. Book so far is nicer to Fenton than to Trezor, although I'm sure Book has his own thoughts.
Right? Book always does.
So, do we want to head over to the Allegiance of All Side, or maybe check out this badass barbarian warrior Coliseum thing?
Technically, we got 2 days to kill in game. I know Silco's not interested in getting in any more trouble, necessarily. I don't think his particular brand of
people make money fighting in this arena.
Oh,
That's
well, I mean,
Fenton said, yeah.
They're not gonna let me use the Moon Dancer in that place, man.
Who's talking about you?
I know that you pay 20 gold to get in, and then the winners are really rich, and get all the ladies.
I'm way ahead of you on that one. More worried about the gold.
Right.
No
Beautiful.
trouble with the
Yeah,
ladies.
That's just it. I mean, if they're worried about somebody's magical shoes, I might not be the person that's gonna.
I don't know that wasn't official.
Yeah.
That was just the crowd.
I don't know, man.
So
that could maybe be your gimmick, like
I don't know. I don't know the rules. We can go ask. We can go.
They could call you like the Iron Man or something.
I know the rules for sitting in the crowd and how many ales you're allowed to buy.
What's the limit?
Kif, what do you think about this?
They stopped selling ale around the 7th inning.
Innings? This place sounds weird.
This place is. Listen, it takes some getting used to.
All right. Well, that's just it. We got to decide. Do we want to go have some fun and play around in the arena or something like that, or would we rather just rest up and spend some time doing some research? I have these journals and things that I could work on reading, and just give ourselves a couple days. Because
idle hands do the devil's work, and we've already seen enough of that. Silco votes stay quiet until it's time to do the work.
All right. In that case, I mean, if we decide to do that, I'm just going to go retire and read through these journals. And if we have many hours, I have 6. I have 19 more hours of reading ahead of me over the next 2 days, and I'm all read up on all my journals. So
put 2 full 8-hour days into reading.
Yeah. 8-hour days. I only need 8 hours of sleep. I'll eat while I'm reading. I can get 19 hours in there, no problem. As my eyes start to strain, I make these like specially shaped glass lenses that hook onto my mask and help enlarge the writing a little bit so it's easier to read.
That's 2 votes.
Is that what we're doing?
I mean, I'm the only one who actually voiced an opinion.
Yeah. Is this what we're doing?
I mean, is it cool if I like wander around town a little bit?
While I'm reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't get yourself arrested.
No. Just window shop.
Yeah.
I'll join you, beautiful.
Yeah, sounds good.
I am not used to the reading thing. While I know how now, I don't know that I want to do it all day.
Well, that's kind of my thing. But if you want to go keep
bored
Beautiful and Ike out of trouble.
Yeah, no, I'll go with them.
Yeah.
I'll keep them out of trouble.
All right, and I'll hang back with Drocker. The common room of this inn doesn't smell nearly enough of gun oil yet. We'll see about fixing it.
All right. So that's what I'm doing. Unless anything interrupts me, I'm going to try and finish all 3 books in 2 days. Is what I'm going to shoot for. So
Sure. Great. We will check in with you at the end of this day. Silco, you're staying in the inn to oil your gun.
Tinker.
Very good.
To oil my gun. That's a good euphemism. I'm gonna hold on to that
the
one.
The usual euphemism, oiling your gun. Yep.
It's like Cole polishing his armor.
And Ike Fenton and Beautiful, where are you wandering to?
Where do you guys want to go?
I was just going to window shop to see if I could find any armor and how much I could afford. I have 176 gold, if my math is correct.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Never even seen that much.
You probably should have wished for that in the box.
170 gold or blackberry smells. I don't know. I can also go in the box. I can listen. One time I looked at a pigeon and I pointed at it and it blew up. So I think I could do other things too.
Well, careful where you point.
That's a good point. Whoops, sorry. Fenton would lead them to the proper place.
Sure. Where are you taking them? What district? Where are you going?
Jeez.
Most of the if you are shopping for something in particular, if Beautiful is looking for armor, likely that would be up on the ridge where most of the blacksmithing is done.
Oh yeah.
Or you could, there's always the chance that you'll find something exciting in the Suncut Bazaar, but that's sort of more of a that's like going to an antique shop and like hoping that you'll find the perfect thing.
Fenton knows enough to know that, like, to him, 170 gold or whatever is amazing. But if you're shopping for armor and that kind of stuff, it's really not that much. So I think he would take him to somewhere on the ridge, not to any of the fancier places.
Sure. There are, you've been up here before, beautiful. You recognize the streets here. The street with the Sunfire Forge on it is bordered by a couple of streets that all sell various metalworks, and there are a number of shops that will sell armor. There's one that specifically caters to the larger races, which you are welcome to peruse as you will. And it has, what are you looking for? What do you want?
I think a breastplate is what I'm. Would be my
There
best
is
bet.
definitely a breastplate available to you.
I mean, half plate, but I don't think I can afford. No, I cannot afford half plate. I don't think I can even afford a breastplate. If the prices are what I'm looking at, would it be 400 gold for a breastplate? Does that sound
That
right?
seems
So I
a
see.
lot.
That's what I see too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go for a walk and then look at them all and say, "Man, these look really nice," and then just walk back to the hotel.
Said
the
he wanted to
prices
window
and-
shop.
Yeah, just to get an idea of, jeez.
Look at that one's got like a lion on it.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Could always
Yeah.
try the arena to make up some coin.
I don't want to piss off Drocker. He was pretty intent on, laying low. Nah, we'll go back to the hotel. Call it a day. No big deal. I got a good idea now of, what I'm gonna need.
Oh,
It's just,
Book's laughing again.
all right, book. Listen, I need you to explain something to book. Can I hear me right now?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Probably.
It's not funny. That's what I'm telling book. It's not funny. Not funny at all.
When you say he's laughing, you need to assure that he's not laughing at something or someone, and just generally he's just having a good time, right?
No. He seldom reacts to events. It's more the people. And he reacts. He looks down at the bag again, like opens it up, peeks at Book, which you don't think he actually needs to do, but because it's like Fenton's face turns red, and he looks at Book and he goes, well, no, whatever you want to do is, I don't know that, it's pretty funny.
Wait, what's funny? Was he laughing at something else?
No, just you're very strong, and just not wanting to do much with the strong.
Oh, I see. He's like egging me on. Maybe
Yeah,
that's why Trezor was such a troublemaker. Maybe it was Book always like pushing him to do dumb stuff. Huh. I'll have to bring that up to Drocker and Silco. Yeah.
Never would have guessed it was that.
Yeah. It's a lot of things are adding up now. Yeah,
Book
listen, we
does
were in
think you're very funny.
we were in Jagao, around Jagao. It was like a month, 2 months ago. We were not making anything close to the kind of gold I got. So, I think we're doing pretty good. Anyway, shouldn't be too much longer. We'll take this job from the Allegiance of All Sight. Go ahead and carry on. Maybe find out more about Elixion and buy me one of those real nice breastplates with like a bear on the front or something. That'd be cool.
I think you won the arena, you'd be swimming in full plates.
Man, now I know Book's talking to me. I get it. It's all this, yeah. Drocker and Silco, this is all going to make a lot of sense when I explain this to him. Yeah, this is, Yeah, this is why Trezor was up trying to capture an airship, which is so dumb. I think not even I would do it.
That's not. He looks at the bag again. It's like, right. Book is very clear that Trezor did what Trezor wanted to do. Book had ideas, and sometimes that came out in like a fight or with some magic. But like Trezor was like a pirate in space or something. I don't even know what space is, but I'm told that
That's got to be really confusing.
yeah, yeah. He resents what you just said.
All right. I resent him laughing at me. How about that? We're even. Come on, let's get back to the hotel. I'll show you how to take a punch. He starts walking.
Wait.
Talking about Fenton or Book?
Wait, what?
Fenton, believe me, you're going to face way worse in like a day and a half.
Are you going straight back to the Harried Mongoose? Are you swinging by any of the other shops in on Corral? Are you anything else? Or are you just
No,
taking a look for a breastplate and heading back?
Yeah,
beautiful. Actually, you can roll a D100 for me. On your way out of the ridge, there's a little shop, sort of a hole in the wall, and the stuff that it has looks definitely shabbier than the rest of what's up here. But you can see that there is a breastplate on sale for 300 gold.
Nice. He makes a mental note of this one. Actually, he says to Ikif, actually, you know what, Fenton too, because you live here. You know anything about that place? Trustworthy?
I might be pushing it.
Yeah, it's named the Bronze Platter, and it you guys know this is a secondhand store that does not specialize in armor. But sometimes there's good stuff there.
It's called the Bronze Platter because they made it from platters.
It can be worn, it can be used, but sometimes you could find good things.
All right. If I forget, remind me of that place.
It's better than the breastplate you're wearing now?
Well, yeah. That's because I'm wearing like straight leather armor. Regular leather armor. And that's more for looks than anything else.
I like how you designed it into a tank top that goes really low and covers just enough of the breast.
Yeah.
It's very well designed.
If you cut off the sleeves, you get the full dex bonus.
Yes.
Right, exactly.
Like the armholes go all the way down to your hips even. It's like it's amazing how well you did that.
It's pretty sweet, right? Yeah. I did that myself. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't know if anybody would notice. But
I can see the sides of your abs.
Right? Yeah. That's kind of
and it makes my face hot.
All right. It's a little weird, but
I just assumed it was ventilation, it can be very hot out here.
You know what? It's doing double duty because it shows off what I got and makes it easier to move around. Yeah. Good stuff.
I don't want one of those would be sick.
Yeah, I'll see if I can hook you up. So yeah, we just head to the hotel. I will keep that place in mind. 300 gold.
All right,
That was fun.
The bronze
you all
platter.
take a little stroll around the ridge and do a little window shopping and head back to the Harried Mongoose. It's probably early to mid afternoon at this point. Drucker and Silko, you're both stationed downstairs or in your rooms, or where are you at?
I might bounce back and forth as I get a little antsy reading and my eyes start to get a little heavy. I might go wander downstairs, get something to drink, and read for a little while down there. Then I might go back upstairs, and so I probably meander a little bit back and forth.
Sure.
But
they have a nice Turkish coffee that they serve in the afternoon, along with a rosehip tea, whatever you just however you like.
Right.
They ice it too, since it gets pretty hot here.
But it's pretty good. Right. I drink it. I enjoy it, and I apologize for my earlier comments about the quality of this establishment, and give an extra little tip on on top of that.
You're forgiven.
Thank you.
And the afternoon drinks will run you 3 silver, or
All right.
whatever you want. Silko,
Make it 4 silver. All right.
Well, let's see. Dismantle and clean the gun. Get that all put back together. Make sure that all of my ammo is all kitted out the way that it needs to be. Maybe since I have a little bit of time and Drocker's not using his tools, I can borrow a few just to reload effectively, make a few more rounds. And that's that. That's all Silko's doing.
Pretty good. How many times can a man oil his gun in one afternoon, after all? All right, so the rest of you get back to.
Are you asking?
Eventually
That was a rhetorical, a deeply
kind of a
rhetorical
personal.
statement.
All right, sorry.
Extremely rhetorical. I don't love that all of you chimed in after that. That was eye-opening in a very disturbing way. So you all get back to the Harried Mongoose, and Drucker is there safely reading downstairs. He's got a nice little cup of iced tea. Silko is staring into the middle distance, taking a nap. Whatever Silko does.
I mean, yeah, effectively that would be taking a nap. He sleeps like Major Payne, man. It's just he has the hat tilted down, but he's just staring off into space.
There is an untouched cup of iced tea in front of you as well that was put there while you were meditating.
Yeah.
And the 3 of you roll back into the Harried Mongoose. The afternoon is yours, or we can skip through till tomorrow.
Let's skip through, unless anybody else chimes in. After my next long rest, I'm going to update my armor and change the armor model from infiltrator mode to guardian mode. So
Very good.
The Mark 8 model just rolled out the assembly line, and all of a sudden it's got just a little extra padding. It looks a little extra beefy, clinks and makes a little bit extra noise because it's no longer the stealth model. So but it's ready to throw down when we go down in the hole tomorrow.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's
Very good.
really cool.
All right, then we will. Anybody want to do anything with the afternoon, evening?
Out of character, I know there's a lot of arguing there about the value of going and competing in the arena and and the earnings of gold. So I don't know, what you guys want.
I would love to. I'd love to do that. That sounds really cool. But I don't know if we want to really keep a low profile. Beautiful will probably mention it, a few times. Making it a little obvious, we should give it a shot. We should totally. That sounds cool. We should totally do it.
Not everyone has to go.
That's true. But I mean, Drocker's kind of sort of I don't know, we're a democracy, but
yeah,
Drocker's intelligent and capable, and he's proven himself very responsible. So if he says let's hang, keep it low profile.
I The only thing I said is don't get arrested. That's all I said.
Book says
If
you're
that's
a
wisdom, so be it.
democracy. Book says you're a democracy that does everything Drucker says.
Man. Yeah, Trezor really.
I love
Bookbook's
Book's chiming
making
in.
a lot of sense now.
Book's chiming in and out of character conversations now too. It's weird.
Huh. Yeah, his attitude makes a lot of sense now, actually, too. If I had to listen to that, like, smart aleck book all the time, I'd kind of be snippy with people, too. So, yeah, this is all really painting a rich tapestry.
Beautiful. Your insights, man, are out of this world.
I mean, that's
Benton, you know too, in regards to the bowl, you know that there's fights every night. You guys could go watch one. That's certainly an opportunity. And those are, a silver or two to get in.
Literally, I didn't quit my job to sit at a worse inn.
We're going to the bowl tonight, though. At least to check it out. I got to see this thing. Sounds awesome. I feel like I can clean house.
Hitches up his belt.
I've got a good feeling. Like that gambling we did, Silco, that sucked. That was
this is gonna make up for it, huh? Beautiful.
But this, I feel like this. I got a good feeling about this.
All right,
we should at least check it out.
Back you.
I told you my two favorites.
If you're still itching to head over there, we got the time. And I if we die before we have to go on this mission, it isn't gonna matter anyway, right?
Right.
If the gods have selected us, we'll win.
Right. That's the kind of the kind of thing I like.
Sure.
That's the attitude. We're God's chosen. We can't lose.
Attitude has always worked out for everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Can't fail.
Mm-hmm. So you're following a rich history here.
Yep.
That's never gone badly for anyone who has stepped on this path before. So beautiful Fenton and Silco, you're heading out in the evening to go to the Bowl of Judgment. Ikif and Drucker, are you joining them or remaining?
So I had 19 hours of reading. How much did I get done on day one? Was I able to get like a full 16 hours or most of it so that I could be done with my reading and still... Can I finish my homework in time?
No, you still have some homework to do tomorrow. We'll say you started around 9. And
okay, so is this still day 1?
5. This is still day 1, yes.
Oh, okay, so we still have a whole other day? Okay,
you still have another day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'll finish my homework tomorrow. That'll be good. Then I'll come to the bowl.
You're not going to be penalized in any way for turning it in late.
Come on, man. Right. Rest your eyes. Come watch this badass fight.
That sounds like fun. Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Then you all head out from the harried mongoose, and Fenton leads you through the streets of Ank'Harel, and towards an enormous sort of Colosseum-esque construction. Essentially, you've seen this from a distance, and it's a bowl that is been depressed into the ground and then walls built up around it as a stadium. And there's some crowds approaching. This is not a night of a big fight or a championship or anything like that, but there are people who always show up just to see what's going on and because it's sometimes a good time. And so there are a number of people, several dozen who are queuing to get in here, and you all get in line with them and head up to the front. And there's a little ticket place to get in, and there's a half-elven man behind the counter who looks at all of you and says, "Watching or fighting?"
Watching.
Oh, guys!
What are the rules?
Guys, I'm really. If you go up to the ticket booth there, I'm really well known. At least a 5% discount if you throw in my name. Sorry.
What are the rules for the fights?
The rules are use what you got and don't die. Or do. You're not going to hold it against us.
What are the stakes?
Well, the glory of it for one, but also there's a nice little payout. You get your win back plus the other guys, and under the table there's a little bit of betting that happens.
1-1, huh? My 20 gold, his 20 gold. I kill a guy, I get his 20 gold.
I mean, if you kill him, you can take whatever you want off his corpse. We're not going to police that, but
that's sweetening the deal already.
It's frowned upon, but not unheard of.
Told you guys.
You're not getting a pair of shoes, obviously. Then
why would people sign up for this?
Just desperate. You know what? I know exactly why. You remember that debt we took out?
Considering half.
Oh man, I got to pay that back. What do I do?
20 gold.
Yeah, I love that.
I was wondering
how who would sign up for this when half the party is fully in.
I froze my camera as I slammed the table with my gold. It's like, I'm in. Damn.
Fenton asked the guy, "Is it one of the team nights?"
It's not, but there's a couple of people here that were interested. There was a big ogre lady who was
oh no, beautiful, no.
You can always see if she's up for it. She's in there somewhere. I think she's on the roster later tonight.
Okay. I don't have 20 gold anyway. I only have.
Tough luck, kid.
Fenton?
Yeah?
I'll stake you.
Yeah, we're only here in the first place because we want to see what you're capable of before we you're supposed.
This is what I was saying earlier. Yeah, let's do
right.
What's great is Fenton doesn't know what Fenton is capable of.
I remember Book
Untested powers.
A lot of shit. So if Book can't back it up,
yeah,
that's pitiful.
Our friend Fenton here is going to be fighting. You led me to believe there.
Is that how you want me to announce him?
Fighting Fenton. Yes.
No.
The newest champion of merit.
Bridgewalker, you have to use my name.
The newest champion of merit. Fighting.
What is
Fenton.
it?
What's your name? The name Bridgewalker. It's really important.
Bridgewalker.
No Bridgewalker's done anything. Except walk.
You walked a bridge, buddy.
Well, listen. Jedediah won that raffle when the bridge across the South Fork opened.
Kid, I don't need to hear your whole family history. You're holding up the whole.
And now we're Bridgewalkers.
I pass over the 20 gold and.
Wait, what was your last name before Bridgewalker then?
No, I didn't have one. Beautiful. That's how it works.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's a big deal.
It is.
All right, 20 gold here for fighting Fenton.
Surname means you are somebody. It means you're people. You only got one name, like all the rest of you.
Human spider. Kid, that sucks.
I kept Drocker, beautiful. Do you have surnames, or are you one name characters?
Beautiful's nickname.
Okay.
My real name is Bargosh Dirktooth.
That's right, Dirktooth. So you have an earned name.
Yeah.
You get this.
Oh yeah, the Dirktooth tribe, absolutely.
I give
Scranton Dirktooths.
The fighting Dirktooth.
Earned or been given one yet? It's kind of something that normally you get, not just like you make your own. So,
is that like part of your Red Clan thing, or
it's part of more of my Aarakocra thing?
Ah, the way of the Featherfolk.
Makes sense.
So maybe
Drocker, you got a name besides Drocker?
Drocker's the name I chose for myself when I started hanging out with you guys. So I don't really use any old names. This is all I go by these days. So
there you go.
There you go.
Fenton Bridgewalker.
I like it. Proud. Good name.
Proud name.
What was his name? Jebediah? Jebediah? He got you that surname?
Jedediah Bridgewalker of Oncorel.
Yeah,
that was
solid.
That's what we're known for.
Yeah.
Cross that bridge.
What
Earned it.
bridge exactly?
The one on the southeast fork in the river district.
It's literally a city
There's
bridge.
this
It's like a
bridge, you have a
Venetian
There's-
like crosswalk.
Yeah, exactly.
18 bridges on that river in 1 mile.
One of many.
So there's a lot of bridge walkers in this town. They're not all necessarily related.
Well, he was the first. So, yeah, he earned it. He got it.
Jedediah Bridgewalker, first of his name.
That's right. Beautiful will also slowly count out 20 gold pieces and slide it across.
All right, thanks. What you all doing a single fight? You fighting each other? You want me to line you up with opponents? You doing a team?
Oh, I don't
thing?
know.
Nah, if you could separate all of us and put us against opponents,
team would
that'd be
be-
Yeah, we need somebody else's somebody else's money, not our own money.
I don't know what
Right,
team would
yeah.
be neat though. If we're on a couple of us are on a team. I don't, guys. Fight.
All right, I throw in an extra 20. Fenton and I are a tag team. Yeah.
Two of you against the big guy? Or two
No,
of you
no.
against-
Well,
No.
you pick a winner for us.
Yeah. You got like brackets or
Ben
Well, you
said there
can,
was some gal so fast couldn't nobody even touch her.
Three
Sounds up
fingers. She's
Silco's
not here
alley.
tonight, and she's
Aw.
as a first timer in the ring, I wouldn't pick Three Fingers as your opponent.
No, she's
right.
like really good.
There's another.
You're the
couple
one
of
that told us
first-timers
about
here.
her, Fenton.
Yeah, because she's good, not because I want her to kill me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, what do you want?
How deadly. Fenton, what number would Book give give that if he was to give that a like one of those weird level numbers? What do you think it would sound like?
I don't know. What does Book say? How does
Book says-
Book
Book says higher than any of you could count. Obviously,
really high?
Even me?
Like 18?
I can count
maybe the
4.
helmeted one would know.
You could count that Hydrocker, but you'd have to use your toes.
I don't know. I'm pretty quick, but I'll let you be the judge. I'll pay my gold.
Remember, you tag teaming with somebody else, or you and the big guy tag teaming, or what?
Hey, go work with Beautiful. See what you got.
What do you
Let's
think,
do it,
big
man.
guy?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's our
Absolutely.
dead.
Yeah. No, I'm all in.
All right,
That'll be
two of you for
perfect.
tag teams, and how about you in the back?
Come on, Ike, what do you got?
I tend to stay out of these things, but I mean, I can work security if you have a job for that.
We're not hiring. You know that. Come on.
Oh, come on, man. Boo. Boo.
With your extra arms,
That's
man, you could like punch a guy. It's like 6 times. You're so fast. You could come on. Show off a little.
Maybe if there's a 3-on-3, I'll join one of you.
I don't know, buddy. Do you do that or is it just like doubles today?
We could do 3-on-3. I mean, we could also summon a creature up for 3 of you to take on. That's pretty
Oh,
commonly
that's pretty
done.
fun. That's fun.
Could, there's a couple other first timers in here. You go find them, see how many of them there are. I think there were 4, maybe. But
A blue lady, a big ogre lady.
there was a big
that
ogre
sounds
lady. I
familiar.
didn't see a blue one though.
All right, just checking. Ike, if put your money on the table, come hang out with Fighting Fenton and me. I got this.
All right, all five of you in. 100 gold total.
Yep, I put mine in.
Yep.
And
I got mine
Fenton's in.
down.
He writes down all of your names and your entries. And then there's a little blank space next to all of you, and he says, "So you wanna fight a summons? You wanna find some rivals inside and come check back? What do you want?"
I think Drocker, Fenton, and Ikif. I think the three of us we're going to go ahead and take on a summon. Let's do a summon. What do you think?
Oh.
Something crazy. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Silco and Beautiful. How about you go pick a fight?
Yeah.
I think there's a big ogre who's turned on us that you need to go put in her place.
Yeah.
Mad Molly wouldn't be fair if it's just her.
Right.
You know,
Oh, there's
that
another one of them in there somewhere.
Chances are. Yeah. They all hung together.
I don't know. I don't
There's
know
no
what
way.
this taste is in my mouth. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's not blueberry.
All right, I'll get you three down for summons. You got a name? Team name?
Well, let's use our initials. We're FID. FID.
Fid.
FID.
Yeah, that's gonna roll off the announcer's tongue real well.
You bet it is.
Fid. Gotcha.
Fid.
Well, they'll call you about 5 minutes before you're due to go, and somebody will direct you down to the arena. And the two of you come back, check at the window when you get your rivals, and
I
we'll get
need
you
to
set
use
up.
the privy.
Save it for the ring. Save it for the
Inside, kid.
Use it against
Well, best of luck to all of you.
Man, I'm glad I updated. I'm glad I upgraded my armor this morning.
You could bring in whatever you're wearing.
What have we
That
done?
counts.
You see my
Use
gauntlet.
whatever you got on you.
Oh,
Good
I'm
luck.
so excited. Man, it has been too long since we played.
Gestured inside
it.
to the arena.
Yeah, we're in. We're in.
Nice.
Great. Let me bring you to the arena. This is.
I am going to request to make
the
a
Bowl of
coffee
Judgment.
before we get. And yes, look at the token for Fenton.
100%. I would also like to have a coffee
Wire
and
boy.
find you some fights.
Opponents.
Opponents, yes. Just a quick 10 minutes to find.
I said I messaged it to Tom, but I'm gonna say it to everybody. He low key made a more antagonistic character than Trezor. It's totally passive aggressive, but it's still it's more of a shit disturber than he was before.
It's I think it fits way better though.
Oh, I love Fenton. Fenton's great.
That's
he's
why.
He's a smooth gel into the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fenton's our kind of people.
Yeah,
This
I
is
like
good.
him a lot.
He's just an innocent sweetheart. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's not going to be an innocent sweetheart for much longer. Let's do it.
We'll see how long that lasts. That's
Silco likes food, so.
All right. Let's take a 10 for coffee and some prep on my half.
All right.
I don't know why I have yours not set to you. It's the worst.
That's all right. When I was running my game, it happened constantly.
Constantly.
So yes, every time I would switch to a new map, I have to like reset everybody's permissions.
Okay, I have reset your master token so that hopefully this never happens again. There you go.
Got it. That does it. Perfect.
Sorry. Oh. That better? Am I still muted? I don't know.
No, we
I
can
hear you.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
we're ignoring you.
I don't know if my headset turned off. And everyone's
Can you guys all see my hit points
Nope.
on my token? No? Okay,
Nope.
cool. Okay, good. It's hidden then. Perfect.
Yeah, no, I had guesses that you went to Genie Warlock. When I saw what you were talking about and all this stuff, I was like, yeah, he went a Warlock. I'm a fan of that class for as far as all the casters. I think the Warlock for me is my favorite.
I've only played a warlock at like level 1 or no, it was 3 when we played your camp game. But my favorite in the higher levels is Bard by far. But I had that might change after playing Fenton for a little bit. We'll see.
Just the class itself is just so versatile compared to the other casters. Like,
And you can do such interesting things with it.
yeah, don't usually cast a lot of spells. That's not a Warlock specialty. No.
Thematically, I think it's like one of the
Right.
cooler classes.
Yeah.
Especially with all the like extra stuff that they've come out with, like the genie patron, like all the different patrons and stuff. The stuff you could do with Warlock is like maybe the broadest class, as long as like you have a good imagination. You can do like damn near anything. Really cool.
Yeah, and when you see certain things that he does and you think about the genie vessel that he described, you'll be able to figure out what genie type he belongs to. But like, because that changes things too.
Sure.
Hey. Sorry, keep you guys waiting.
No,
You
I
good?
don't know. I'm still we're good. Yeah, continue. Or not. Or we're done talking about things.
I think we're
I
had to wait till it sounded like a natural end.
yeah.
Not gonna lie though, I really wish I could have played Corbin all the way through, or at least that class. I really wanted to see that thing get rolling. I really enjoyed the whole.
Yeah.
So did we, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, but
It's not too late for Ikeif to start throwing knives, man. I'm just saying.
we kind of already had that role filled though. We already have as a range character. We didn't need to. So
We were having fun.
You can make something a different character with the exact same mechanics, and
Yeah,
hopefully doesn't fall into a trap
I thought about that
with a wizard.
No.
All right. So all of you, you walk into the Bowl of Judgment, and there's a number of people here. There's probably about 50 people here in total tonight. And up at the top here, there is an orcish nobleman who is announcing and commentating on the fights as they're happening. there is down in the bowl currently there is a bugbear and a halfling who are going at it, and you would think the bugbear would take the halfling out easily, but this guy is frankly the bugbear looks worse for wear at this point, and you catch the last few minutes of this as the halfling literally runs in circles around the bugbear and jumps on his back and knocks him to the ground, and he goes crashing into the dust. And the announcer says, "Oh boy, fuck! What's the voice for this one?" The announcer says, "Another one for our tiny champion there. We're happy to have him once again hold his own in the ring. And now I believe we're going to take a little 10-minute break so that everyone can get themselves situated. I've been what's his name? I've been Sheev Kalter. Thank you very much. I'll see you again in 10 minutes." And he turns around and walks back from the platform. The people get up and go to buy drinks. There's a couple little stalls up at the top here that serve beer, and you can see across the arena the indistinguishable figure, or the very unmistakable figure of Maggie, who's sort of milling about in the crowd. And your time is yours. What would you like to do?
If there's time, we should go say hi to Maggie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheev's here tonight, guys. Oh,
Wait, who's she?
Sheev. The
What's wrong with
announcer.
What's wrong with Sheev?
No, just like, can you imagine his Sheev saying your name?
Yeah, I thought you
Okay.
did a good job.
We need to get all these
Yeah,
little.
that Sheev, big day.
I mean, it'll say Fid, not our full names, but it'll be pretty cool.
Wait, what
I know
happened
that I'm
to
F.
what happened to Bridgewalker?
No, we're Team Fid.
Did.
Bridgewater. That's what it should have been.
What?
I'm correcting my mistake. I should have made a better mistake.
What
All
did
right.
you say?
You're a lot nicer when I followed from afar.
We weren't friends then, Fenton.
He's much meaner to his friends. Just take it as a compliment.
Let's go walk over and say hi
Yeah.
to Maggie.
Yeah, sure.
Easy to spot.
All right, you guys make your way around the edge of the ring here and approach Maggie, and you can see that Irvin is with her, as is Galsariad, and they are all sort of sitting together, having a beer and watching the fights. They're chatting amongst themselves quietly, and Irvin waves as you all approach and says hello. Hey, haven't
long
seen
time
you
no
guys for a
see.
while. Yeah.
Oh, it's been like, yeah,
a
Anyway.
week. Crazy.
Rough. Crazy. It has been a crazy week. So you're here to throw down tonight?
Yeah, Maggie and I are gonna get in the ring. Are you guys fighting?
We're all taking a turn. We're gonna fight a summoned creature. Ikif, Drocker, and Trezor over there.
No,
Trezor's
he's
shape
like,
changing now.
This is
So much easier. Good call, Drocker.
Roll inception.
Irvin goes, is he? And Galsariad goes, he's not. Don't this is an entirely different person.
Bill, sorry, you're no fun, man.
Come on
No
now.
one has ever accused me of being fun.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And Beautiful and Silka over there are looking for some dance partners.
You wanna go?
With you?
Yeah.
Oh
me and
man,
Maggie.
I don't want to hurt you, dude. Like that's not,
I don't know
what I
think
came
it's
here for.
random who we're matched up for. If it happens to, if that happens to be the case, certainly wouldn't want to hurt you. Won't go all out, that's for sure.
I mean, I trust you guys not to kill us. They don't exactly.
Right?
They're not
Yeah.
gonna stop you, but
Hey.
I believe
It's not even on the
You
table.
down to shake on it? Because I'm up for that. Those rules right there.
Yeah.
Friends
Don't
rules.
kill each other. Friends
Yes,
rules.
and not
if it falls
killing
that
each
way.
other. Yeah, I'll shake on that. Yeah, for sure. Maggie?
All right.
Maggie goes. Okay.
He's not as enthused, but that's fine. Yeah, shake on it. We're still friends.
Irvin
Yeah.
Irvin and Maggie will shake on it with you.
Clear the air a
And,
little bit.
Oh, are we what do you mean?
I mean, stuff was tense for a little bit. There was like maybe miscommunication with the wizard. She might have
about
led
5
you
minutes
guys
after.
astray. There was all the rocks came down from the ceiling. A few days ago.
That was a
You
tough
remember
one,
that?
huh?
Aloysia kind of led you guys astray, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
And,
about that. I think we've made some pretty solid progress since we've been here.
Oh.
You guys
don't have
you don't say.
You guys
We
been
don't have
working with
any-
Aloysia?
We haven't seen Aloysia since we got here.
Oh. We haven't
As
figured
far
out
as I know.
anything. We're lost. This is a weird place, but we're getting drunk a lot, so
I'm
Hey,
losing a
that's
lot
pretty
of
good,
money
right?
at the casino.
oh yeah. Oh man, we've
Yeah.
lost so much
What
money at
brings
the
us
casino.
here.
Man, Jocker lost Dermot lost everything the minute we got here. He and I
You
went over to the
don't say.
casino.
I don't know what that's like at all.
Mm.
And
I do.
pat Beautiful and Silco on the back a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
as you guys
Oh.
saw, you guys you fell into that golden trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hoping to
This
Well,
sure
well,
did
it's
it
so
terrible.
easy, you just hit a 7 and boom, you double your money. Like what's
it almost
so hard
felt like
about
it was rigged against us. I don't know, it was
Yeah,
weird.
weird how that plays
Yeah.
out, right? It
Yeah.
does feel rigged. Totally rigged.
Because you didn't stop and think about how the odds are very much not in your favor with that game. They didn't even have to rig the game. They just had to make it.
Yeah, hindsight 2020.
Yeah,
What are you
come on
gonna
now. Talk to the guy that can count without using his toes. What do we? All right.
I'll stick to playing cards or dice in the corner of the tavern, thanks.
Well, I mean, if you're strapped for cash, do you want to make this more interesting? Do you want to do a little bet, friends to friends?
Yes.
Think I have to now?
You want to put an additional 50 gold in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
You're
I'll
on.
do it. Very good.
All right.
Who do we trust to hold it around here?
Right.
Well, I figure we each, we'll pay up.
Hold our own and pay off when it comes.
At the end, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Worst comes to worst, we can always take it off each other's unconscious bodies, right?
It's hopefully it won't
No,
come
we
to
should
that.
on it. We won't do that.
Yeah, no, we're all still friends here.
All right, I'll go tell the guy, yeah, and then we'll get in the queue and we'll see you in the ring.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Looking forward to
Beautiful. Beautiful. On to the side, like beautiful. You're
Yeah,
really gonna
yeah.
make me put a bullet in Dermot and I don't want in it was it no
Irvin
it was
and Maggie.
Irvin
Maggie.
and Maggie. You're gonna make me put a bullet in Irvin?
Listen, man, you're pretty good at that thing. Just aim for the extremities.
All right.
Right?
All right.
Isn't that
Nothing that can't be fixed, right?
Right, yeah. Or, we take down Maggie first.
Switch it up.
I think she'd be, even if we, really went heavy on her, she'd be fine. Put her down. Irvin probably calls it.
She's gonna want to
Know what I
go toe to toe with you right from the get go.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'll start whittling her down for you the best I can.
Yeah. And then once Irvin sees that, Maggie goes down. I feel like he's going to back down. He's not going to. Once he sees what you're really capable of, he's
All
done.
right. We'll give it. I'll trust you on this one, buddy.
I mean, hopefully we won't have to shoot him. That's all I'm saying. But if he keeps going, so do we.
We put gold on the line now, so we
yeah, no,
can't afford to. We can't afford to owe more.
I
I'd
came here to
probably
make
shoot
money. Came here to make money, not lose it.
All right, you make your way back to the seats as the crowd starts to sit down again. The little break is over, and there are a couple more matches that you sit for before you hear somebody behind you say, "Fid, looking for Fid." One of
Yeah, Fid.
yeah,
Go Fid.
That's us.
three of
Go
you?
Fid.
All right, you come with me. You're up. You're gonna be next.
Yeah. You see me do the Henry Cavill in the bathroom, getting my arms all pumped up.
That's right. You gotta cut those biceps.
As I cock the biceps, charges of electricity crackle up my arms.
That's
If
pretty
you
cool.
ate a biscuit, don't forget about your 3 temporary hit points.
No. I got the armor now. The armor gives me temporary hit points
Oh, sweet.
as a bonus action, multiple times a day.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
All right, Fenton, you got this, buddy. Just stay focused, wiggle your fingers, let
Yep.
Book do the work.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Right.
Look
Book.
harmless.
Talks a lot.
I know what you
fingers
told
now.
us. I know what you told us earlier, but remember what
You
I
guys
said.
just fully believe
Yep.
that yeah.
That look you got going now, just keep that look up.
Book
Nobody's
has a
gonna
new
wanna...
familiar.
Yeah. Just let him work his magic. Or it, or
So-
whatever.
All right, the three of you follow this human aid down into the bowels of the arena. There's a little holding area down underneath. So you can sort of see out. Yeah, you can see out through these grates to the fight that's happening currently, which is a moorbounder. A couple of moorbounder mounted people are having a go at each other, which is a pretty cool fight.
What's a
And is
moorbounder?
that what a moorbounder is? A Black Panther type thing. You saw them back in Jorhas, and encountered them in the wastes of Jorhas, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like it's a creature. Yeah, that's right.
they're
Yeah.
riding
Yeah,
them?
moorbounder.
Yes.
Yeah, they're riding them. They're moorbounder riders. It's a fun little thing, and so all of you are down in this holding area watching the moorbounder fight, which has become sort of more of a jousting match as the night goes on, until one of them finally knocks the other one off the back of the moorbounder and promptly pounces on him, and the match is called. And the three of you are ushered out into the sands as Sheed says, "All right, we're welcoming a new team here. I'm told this is Fed. Give it up
Yeah.
for Fed, everyone. And today, these three brave souls will be fighting two earth elementals. Good luck, Fed. Your
Yeah.
time begins now." And up from the sands rise two earth elementals. As they take their places in front of you across the arena. And we are going to roll initiative. Go.
Good start.
Good job, guys. This is going well.
Oh, there's the one.
All right.
I got it out of the way on initiative.
Pretty good.
Oh boy.
I'm all right. We got this.
Well, one of them rolled a 0. So
See, there you
No.
go. Caught him by surprise.
You matched my
it's
one.
going well. All right, Drocker, you are up first. These two earth elementals have risen out of the rock and sand in front of you and are looming at you.
All right. So we got here 30 feet. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so I'm going to run up. I'm just charging right in. And I got to switch my tool back here. What am I doing? So here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I think that's within. Ooh, that's close. But from there. Okay. So I can make a 20-foot cube. I'm going to do fairy fire. So it'll be centered here, but
Mhm.
then 20 feet will get both of them. And
Very
so I will
good.
fairy fire both of them.
Excellent. That's a dexterity
Dex save.
save?
Yeah, there you go.
I bet. I'm
Those
not
super
very-
dexterous earth elementals.
those big and clunky earth elementals. Both rolled extremely poorly, a 3 and a 2. Both of them light up in your
Blue.
fairy fire.
Blue.
Nice.
Blue. Both of them light up blue with fairy fire.
There we go. Advantage. Advantage.
And there they are.
That's my
Anything
turn.
else for you, Jogger?
No, that'll do it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Excellent. The first of the earth elementals. How far away are we? Pretty far. The first of the earth elementals hunches down towards the earth until all you can see are the spiky boulders that come up from the back of his head, and then you see it descend into the earth, and you cannot tell where it has gone, but it is now underground.
All right.
And that's going to be its turn. Ikif, you're up.
All right. Well, I guess I'll fly up to about here and about 20 feet up in the air.
Mhm.
And I will use a bonus action to bring out the astral self and the arms.
Very good.
And as part of that, I will have I have vision that sees through darkness and even magical darkness as well. And I will just be holding an action if anything pops up next to me.
All right, you hear Sheed in the background say, "Well, folks, it's not a very exciting fight yet. It seems that all our players are just getting set up on the field here." And Fenton, you are up. You're muted.
Bonus action. Fenton looks down at the ground, nods to himself, and the dust and some rocks begin to swirl around him, and his feet lift up above the ground, and he'll fly to about there and about 10 feet off the ground.
Mhm.
With the rocks still kind of swirling around him. And then he will air too far for anything too exciting. So he'll stop and he'll point. Worked on the pigeon. And he points at the earth elemental, and a beam of crackling energy shoots out at it.
Classic, but your beam of crackling energy glances off its stone hide. You do not hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, one more time.
Oh boy.
Well, no success so far for our new guys on the field. It seems the rocks have an advantage here. And anything else for you, Fenton?
Nope, that's all 3 actions.
All right. The Earth Elemental, having been hit a couple of times by you, is going to use its whole movement to charge at you.
Bring it. 20 feet up. Yep. There.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's gonna charge in. And if I and pick it up. Yes, there we go. We go right there, and that is its whole turn. Drucker, you're up.
How tall are they?
They are.
About to get a whole lot shorter. All right.
That is a good question. They're about 10 feet tall.
I have a 10-foot reach.
Ah.
I'm 20 feet up. Would you allow me to hit it?
Yes, because you've been, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty sweet.
So you see the arms just reach way farther than you'd expect them to. And reach out. It's 18 hit.
18 hits.
7 force damage.
Very good. You reach down and land the first blow on this earth
Nice.
elemental. Drucker.
All right, I charged right up, toe to toe, right for the whole crowd. Except
Mhm.
they can't. Yeah, I guess I'm right there. And sword stays in its sheath. I got my shield out, but my crackling fist is gonna punch it twice.
Hell yeah.
Now we're at it. An 18 will hit.
18 hits
There we
for
go.
7 thunder.
Get a Drocker.
Bring
Nice.
on the thunder. Boom! So each one of these just hits with a. Yeah, you get it.
Now we got a show.
You know, this would have been nice if it's just you and these things. It would have been the Hulk and Ragnarok fight.
Yeah. So 15 thunder damage on this guy altogether.
Oh, that's
You
Korg. That's not
see-
cool.
You see these huge chunks of rock come blasting off of it as you hit it with your thunder gauntlets.
Yeah.
And you get the sense that this is quite effective. And
Nice.
Sheed echoes that sentiment in his announcements. Anything else for you, Drucker?
I think that'll be it for this round. Yeah, I'm good.
Very good. All right. Now, Fenton, you're 10 feet off the ground?
Yep.
You see the rocks underneath you that are swirling, and as you look down, you see more and more pebbles, just T-Rex style. You know, they just start to
Uh-oh.
they skitter and clatter on the ground, and then from underneath you, the earth elemental that had burrowed comes bursting out of the ground and reaches up for you and grabs your foot and slams you to the ground. Because these bad boys also have a reach of 10 feet. And let me see if I can hit you.
Let's see if that happens.
15?
15 hits.
14 bludgeoning damage. And then it pulls you up off the ground and does it again.
I only
Like a
take
wet
half of
rag
that.
into the dirt.
I am resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Another
Nice.
15.
Wow.
That's really nice. Another 15 to hit and another 15 bludgeoning damage, which you will have, of course. And you hear she go, "Oh, that looked like."
Oh, beautiful. Oh, God, that was
Yeah.
ugly.
You see the cloud of dust that rose up from that one. I don't want to be that kid in the morning. And
Yeah, yeah.
I
Well, he had to learn, right?
Right, yeah. It's feet first, right?
Ikef, you're up.
Ugh, alright, I'm gonna go help. Jocko, you got this one.
I got this one. Go help the kid.
I'm going to use my action to disengage,
Very good.
to fly over here.
Hmm.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use this. Now, does that make my normal reach becomes 15? Does my Eldritch Arms becomes 20 because it adds another 5? Or just are you going to give me the normal reach of 15?
Does it specifically add 5, or it just it
So
can reach the target up to 15 feet away. So I think it's just the 15 feet, right? Because it doesn't add.
So
It
it
specifically says 15.
It won't stack.
Okay,
yeah.
so it won't stack. So 15 is my now reach with everything.
Mhm.
Okay, so then I will be 15 feet away with this while this is activated. And that's my turn.
Describe what this looks like.
So those arms just suddenly get even larger and darker. They're already kind of like dark gray, but now they're even like more blacker and extend even farther. Like they used to just kind of rest on here. Now they rest down and like cross my body to my hips when I'm not using them.
All right, when did 5e add magic tats?
Man, you want a magic tat? I got a whole table. You got to go find a
What?
tattoo place in Mount Corel.
I didn't even know this was a thing in 5th ed.
You remember the weird
Yeah,
design
go
on the
walk around,
wings?
ask the questions.
The weird design on the wings that you saw?
Yeah.
This is it.
It's a magical tattoo.
They're magical tattoos.
Is there a class based around that, or is this just Ikif's flavor?
This is Ikip's flavor. There
Okay.
are a couple of classes where this really comes in very, very handy, and Ikip has chosen one of them.
What book is this from?
I don't remember. What book is this from?
I
Paul, do you know off the top of your head?
don't know off the top of my head. I have to look.
I can't look it up. Sorry to interrupt. I just like when did this become a thing?
No, you're
Where have I
totally
been? I'm over
this is
here like, the magical items are still so limited. I mean, I'm a +1 weapon, I guess.
a whole table of magic tats that are definitely
Tasha's Cauldron.
Okay.
and these are like very canon in Exandria too. It's a whole thing.
Sure.
Yeah, your next day off, you're gonna go look for a tattoo parlor.
Hey, we got all day tomorrow.
It seems like a so cool thing to do.
You have, there is an exclamation of admiration from Sheed, appropriately, and anything else for you.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right, Fenton, you're up.
Fenton got slammed into the ground a couple times and kind of tossed aside, and now he's still floating because it's not a spell. It's not something he has to concentrate on. And so he's hovering there, which it specifically says he can hover. Most things when they fly have to move on their turn. But he goes, "Oh, I don't want you anywhere near me." Make a not a con save, a charisma save. Charisma.
A very high thing that these Earth Elementals have. That's a -1.
A rip in space-time opens up, and whoops, not that. Let's go with that. Pulls his ass back home.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah.
And he hasn't used his movement yet. He will fly straight up 30 feet. And I don't. Can I? Nope, has to be a cantrip. Can't do that too. Okay, that's my turn.
Fantastic.
Peace out.
All right, that leaves the other Earth Elemental who is gonna bash on you, Drocker.
It's gonna try.
It is sure gonna try. Ooh. A 13, which I assume will miss, and
Yeah.
an 18.
Neither hits.
Dang. You
22 is your target.
very impressive.
Ah.
That's unfortunate that I rolled a crit, but I'm not at advantage. Drocker, you're up.
All right. Pounding. I try to ham it up a little bit for the crowd too, and just just
You hear I hear cheers in the background. Yeah.
yeah.
A 25 will hit for sure.
25 won't hit.
Yeah.
for 9 more thunder damage. And
Yeah.
then,
Break off another enormous chunk of rock from one of its arms.
and
Sweet.
then another strike. 23
23 will definitely hit.
for another 9.
You have at this point almost completely demolished one of its arms. It's just sort of like a small boulder is hanging where there was once a massive stalactite of rock.
Yeah. Shoot, that is it for me. I'm good.
Very good. That earth elemental's back on its home plane. Ikif.
Well, it looks like Finn's got this. He just wished it gone and it was gone. Alright, I'll come back over here and for showmanship, I'm gonna do some like flying barrel rolls and I'll fly by attack it at 15 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
27.
will hit.
Hell yeah, you will.
So 9 plus another 6 force damage, or another d6 force damage, so 11 on the first attack. As I fly through it, I'll swoop up, dive back down, go through on my second attack, for some style. 24, some force.
24 will hit.
And another d6. Wow, I'm consistent with those two. So 8, and then 11, so 19 total force damage.
Some impressive airsmanship from our new champions down here. They seem to be making quick work of this earth elemental.
Can't wait to go like hundreds of feet underground with that guy. Yeah.
That's all for you, Ika?
Yep. I'll put
Benton, you're
myself
up.
over here after flying.
Let's see here. What kind of? Fenton's just he's gonna fly. He's 30 feet up. So he's gonna fly over to here, and he will. Nothing too fancy. Just he's gonna Eldritch Blast twice. I'm gonna have to come up with a new name because Fenton wouldn't call it Eldritch Blast. Let's see here. 24.
Mace Street.
Nine. So 12 damage. 12. The 3 is bludgeoning, in case that matters.
It
9.
does. Thank you.
Figured it would. Ooh, 15. That one probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, it does.
15 does not hit.
Yeah, it does.
There you go.
Oh.
Just
so add an extra +3 to that, or
just
whatever.
as Fenton is aiming, you yell out like, "To the left!"
Is that for attacks?
Hold on.
It's
It
attacks or ability checks as a reaction.
Makes an ability check or a saving throw. I don't see
No, so
attacks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did I
No
mix
attack.
it up?
Do you have a different one, maybe?
Wait, I might have a hobgoblin. Does my hobgoblin one do that? Saving face. If you miss, you can gain it.
That's for you.
That's just for me. Then no, I'm sorry, I mixed that up. I thought it was attacks and abilities. Sorry, you missed.
You're good.
Fine.
No mistakes. Fenton's new at this too. And Fenton, you solidly hit it with your first one, and you hear Sheed congratulate you on that hit, and then you get a little cocky, trying to show off for the crowd, and you miss the next one. And then it is anything else for you, Fenton?
That's it.
Excellent. Then it is the Earth Elemental's turn. And
Oh, I'm sorry. Something about my gauntlets. He has disadvantage on attacks against people other than me.
Oh, that's
after I hit him. Where is it? This is the new one. Here, hold on.
That's great.
Guardian armor.
I'm gonna throw some harder monsters in here next time.
Yeah.
It was between Earth Elementals and something else, and I was like, nah, I don't know, whatever. They'll have a nice
everybody at the table is too good at D&D now.
Yeah.
Creature hit by the gauntlet.
I don't know how to balance it, so just expect to die, everybody. Start throwing things at you till y'all get killed.
I know. I was looking at the challenge rating for another thing, and I was like, I don't want to kill them in this bowl. And now I wish I had. But, you can come back and fight that another day.
It's Strahd and 2 of his clones.
Well, to be fair, what are we going to get for this? We're going to get 60 gold out of this. So
right, yeah. Nah, this is a nice welcome back.
Yep.
All right, very good. The Earth Elemental. Well, it's not very bright. It's gonna keep going at you, Drocker, because you're right there and you keep hitting it.
Yep. I'm also emitting an annoying pulse, which is what's causing him to have this.
You are. There's the little pebbles that are on it sort of keep vibrating and it tries to shrug them off and it hates it. First attack is a 16, which will miss, so it slams down its one remaining arm at you and misses, and then sweeps to the side, and with a 23, I think it will finally make contact.
It will finally make some contact with
17 bludgeoning damage from
17. That's
the Earth
not
Elemental.
yes. 17 damage.
And you hear she'd go, oh, that looked like a solid hit. And then you're up, Jocker.
All right.
Are you beautiful?
Time to answer strike for strike.
25.
25.
Nice.
I keep doing well on that part too. That's good.
That fairy fire was huge.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Fairy fire.
Okay.
Huge.
All right. Next to 2.
Oh.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yes. Good stuff.
And then as a bonus action, I will go ahead and get some of that temporary hit points out of it.
Did you roll a con save to see if the fairy fire stayed after you got hit?
Oh.
Thank you, Paul.
No problem.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
I mean, come on.
No problem.
Stupid even ask.
It was.
Well, and I have all the saving face and everything, all the different ways to save my saves, not since that's actually a saving throw, so it'll be all right. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Very good. Anything else for you, Jocker?
I will use my bonus action to get 7 temporary hit points, and then that'll be my turn.
Amazing. This Earth Elemental is staggering. You can see it swaying back and forth. It let out a really horrible roar when you hit it the last time, and it looks very bad. That Earth Elemental's on a different plane of existence. Ikef, you're up.
All right. Same fancy air maneuvers, you know? A little bit the same.
Yeah.
Describe how you obliterate this pile of rock.
There you go.
Only 8 damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
As I'm flying by, it's like almost like an uppercut motion, just straight to like the face. Just boom, and I just fly through. And I assumed like some chunks of stone or sand just come with me. It's like poof.
You fly into it and you strike at it with your astral arms, and imagine your regular fist too is just sort of balled at it, and its head explodes backwards. The boulders go careening off into the sides of the arena and roll until and the rest of its body stands there for a second and then just collapses into a pile of boulders. And you hear Sheed go, "What a showing from our friends here! Their first time in the arena. Give it up, everyone, for Fed!" And everybody who's clapping arrives.
That was a good fight.
I'll swoop down and I'll pick up some of the chunks and I'll throw some to the fans.
There you go.
Make a dexterity or athletics, whatever.
Luckily,
Acrobatics or athletics,
Fenton,
whatever you
in his excitement, remembers to hold the concentration on the banishment for the full minute,
want.
and so it's actually gone.
There you go. Throwing some to the fans. You know.
You see, there's a kid who's like in one of the lower rows with his dad, and he catches one of the rocks, and he's like, "I got the rock." This is clearly the best day of his entire life.
Fenton flies up and he points. He recognizes someone in the crowd. And he's like, "I can fly!"
You see a couple people who are like, "Is that Fenton?
No,
Bridge
that's
walker?
impossible.
What the hell is happening? Nah,
That guy
we've had
can't
too
even
many
read.
beers. Time to go home."
Yeah, yep.
And
I get you
you
four
are
of your
ushered
hit.
out.
I give you 4 of your hit points back, Fenton.
Nice.
Cool.
There we go. Good luck.
Yes, you are all ushered out of the arena, and some people coming after you to sweep up the remnants of the earth elementals. And very good. Congratulations. You've won your first fight here at the Bowl of Judgment.
That was awesome.
All right. So who are you two fighting? It's
that
the
was
ogre,
fun.
and then who's the other one?
I don't feel like ours is gonna be as fun.
No.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I think it's Irvin.
It's Irvin.
What's
Yeah.
Irvin do? What's Irvin's?
We don't know. I don't think. I don't
We
remember.
never learned about Irvin.
No. Galsario was a wizard.
Dermot's the healer, right?
Hermit's a
You were very
cleric.
determined to find out who was the wizard, and then you sort of let the
Forgot
rest
about
of them
everything else.
do
It's
whatever
either
they wanted.
Irvin
Io was.
Was it-
What was
The-
Io?
Genasi or something. Like that?
Yeah. Well, she was a Ganassi, but I don't remember her class.
Doesn't matter.
Tom
Yeah,
forgot the name. But
doesn't matter.
Trezor knew who the wizard was.
So none of this matter.
We'll put them down. Doesn't matter what they
A few
can
seconds.
shoot out
It won't
their
even
fingers.
matter.
Yes.
I don't feel good
You-
about this.
There are a couple people from the crowd who buy Fenton, Ikif, and Drucker. You are all offered beers upon your return to the arena. Where
Yes.
There are
Yes.
people pat you on the back. Hey, nicely done. Good job in there. You really got it first time around. And,
Drucker, I hope I didn't embarrass you.
Nah, this was you held your own. You're good.
Ikif, the
You-
little kid who caught your rock, runs up to you and says, "Will you sign it for me?"
Sure. And I
He's all
describe it.
no.
I describe it FID.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Dad, look, I got all of them on one rock. And he goes running off. He's very excited. They're raking the arena into a nice clean area, and as they're doing that, and a couple more people come out of the entrances down below. Silco and Beautiful, the two of you are tapped and gestured to go down to the holding area. You will be up after this next fight, and you can stand in the holding area below and watch a couple people fight a Balgura, which is the worst word to say,
Ooh,
which is a sort of
nasty.
Holy crap!
gigantic orangutan-ish abyssal creature that
This-
comes.
They just
Coming out.
summon demons for the entertainment of fighting it.
I
Like an
told you
elemental,
it
like
was sick.
it's a little.
Yeah, and anybody can summon an elemental. That's no thing.
That's
Damn.
This fight does not go as smoothly as yours. Actually, the Balgura it throws one of the contestants out of the ring into the stands, and he does not get up again. And
Ooh.
the other one sort of takes a look back at his companion and looks back at the Balgura, who still looks fine, and and makes a run for the grates. And at that point, she goes, "Oh, looks like we've got a runner, lads. I think we're gonna have to call this one here at Ez. What do we do to losers?" And you hear boos echo from the crowds.
Oh, I didn't
And
run.
this guy, it's trying to sort of like shaking on the grate. And as the Balgura comes tromping up on him and is looming over him, and then it disappears as the summoner calls it back. And Sheed says, "Better luck next time, fellas, but you're gonna want to give a better showing than that." And they clean up the ring for the rest of you, and Silco and Beautiful. The grate opens in front of you, and you see on a nicely raked arena, you see Maggie and Irvin step down.
All right.
Honestly, my man. After that, I don't feel so bad about fighting Large Marge.
Fenton. is
Did we get
getting
our
a
money? Did we get our pay for our part?
You can go to the window at the front
Yeah.
and claim your.
Gotta hit the pay
your
window.
gold,
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
hit the pay window before these guys, so we can all get. Fenton, I give you 20 win, and then I'll take back the 20 that I fronted you, so that so you'll be plus 20, and I'll be good. So
Wow.
yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
you earned it.
Yeah. Gotta have some cash in your pocket here. So that means I turned my 40 into 80. You got it. I got 60. Okay, that's good.
Very good. Soko and Beautiful. Roll initiative.
Fenton's having a shot for the boys.
Nice.
Join you when we're done.
Good luck.
The one time. Come on. That's the one roll I count on.
I
Still
mean,
good.
they rolled.
Still
they
good.
rolled pretty badly.
Real good.
All right. She'd announces all of you and says, "Looks like we've got a couple of old friends facing off against one another, and here we go. Let's see if their friendship survives the Bowl of Judgment." And Beautiful, you are
Said
up
it.
first.
You actually said the words, right?
He said the thing.
It's like in the movie when they say the title.
Let's get ready to rumble.
He's going to walk out slowly, axe in one hand, and try and play up the crowd.
There, you get some. You get a solid bit of applause. You know they're excited
Yeah.
to see what you can do. They are enthusiastic about your appearance in the ring.
Yep, right about there. Hyping it up a little bit.
All right, very good. Hyping it up. You're getting the crowd going.
Move.
Anything else for you, Beautiful?
That's it.
Soko, you're up.
I'm tempted to be such a ham, but I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow Beautiful's lead. I'm gonna draw my pistol, make some flashy moves with it. But I'm gonna I'll spin and look to the crowd behind us. Turn my back to them and do the just maybe about 15 paces up, doing exactly the same thing, and I'll even make a performance check for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They're less enthusiastic. They want to see you do something. You hear somebody from the crowd say, "Shoot them!" And
I cheer loudly for you.
clapping politely, but it's dying down.
All right.
Anything else for you, Soko?
Just gave up our initiative. No, that's fine.
Alrighty.
Hopefully it pays off. There's a strategy to it, I think.
Oh, I was just fucking around. What do you mean?
All right. You see Maggie stalk up towards you. And she pulls out a giant maul. She just and slowly starts swinging it a little bit, and then she cocks it back. And Soko, she just hucks it at you.
What?
Oh,
Whoa.
all right.
Fuck. I crit on you. I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
God, no. This didn't work out like I planned.
The maul slams straight into your chest, And I think this is right as you're turning back after trying to get the crowd hyped up.
Yeah,
and you hear
right.
some
So
people in the
Yeah,
crowd
yeah.
cheer for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, get it
well,
started.
that's hubris. That's
Yep.
hubris.
And
God damn it.
you take 15 points of damage, and then she
Okay.
holds her hand out, and the maul detaches from your chest and
Oh.
goes roaring back to her like
Oh,
first
you
damage.
bitch.
She pulls it back
Something like that.
and does it again.
Damn it.
And it
Oh,
comes
no.
flying back at you for a second time. For a 22, which I assume will hit. And you take 17 points of damage. She rolled really badly on that first damage.
Wow.
Thank goodness for you.
When I level up, I
that
can
was
make
a
one of
crit.
those.
And you see Maggie sort of smile very slowly at
I
you,
hate it.
and as she holds her arm out, and the maul goes recalling back to her. And then Irvin's up. Then it's Irvin's turn, and Irvin is. You see Irvin go skittering across the sands. He's gonna run this way, and then he is in a moment that's a little bit bittersweet. He's gonna throw a couple daggers at Beautiful, and you're reminded a little bit of Corbin. A 14 and a 15 to hit you, Beautiful.
Both hit.
All right, you take 10 total piercing damage. And you also take 32 points of poison damage.
Holy shit!
Huh. Okay. That sucks.
Holy cow, guys!
One part of that wasn't so bad.
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Okay.
And you hear Sheed go, "Oh, it looks like there's a real upper hand going already, folks. I think this will be a quick one." And
Oh my
Beautiful,
god.
you're up.
Finn, aren't you glad you're
Adjust
not
my
in
hit
this fight?
points.
Stick to the
Okay.
plan. Stick to the
So-
plan.
I'll
Yeah.
fight the rocks.
Rage.
My arm
I
doesn't
can
hurt
make
that
it.
bad after all.
No problem. Right up to Maggie. We're going reckless attack. First attack. Come on. There we go.
Yeah,
we
there you
Now we're
go.
talking.
Yes.
All right. Thank God.
Yes.
Yeah. Giving as good as he gets. All right. So that's 22 damage. Second
I
attack.
know you're still 20 points of damage away from giving as good as you got there. I don't know.
Well, let's see. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hit.
Talking from the
A 21 will hit for sure.
Get her.
Okay. So another 6 damage. Oh, wait. Plus, sorry. Forgot my rage, obviously.
Yeah. Minus another 4, right, for your total.
Yep. You got it. Another extra 4. There we go. Okay. 2 big swings. Both connect. Raging.
Maggie grins at you, and she says, "Finally, we're really meeting on the battlefield." And that's that it for you, Beautiful?
That is it.
Silco, you're up.
All right, Silco spits blood into the dirt. Takes a bonus action to, hit his second wind.
There you go.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's not bad.
It's not, yeah, no, it's difference between living and dying. I'll take it. And
Yeah.
I still get a couple of shots here. My turn.
There you go.
Both of these on Maggie. Um, minute. With advantage, I'm going to spend a grit point. Because I know when to say that. Because I fucking know when to call my advantage. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Our turn.
Okay. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking.
Hot damn.
I do believe I get that crit point back. or that crit point
Darn
back.
right you do.
And I'll spend it right over again.
Go for it.
Just want to
Awesome.
make sure I hit.
Yeah.
Had it either way, but I like the way it feels. Damages.
You get off 2 very solid shots at Maggie, who honestly looks delighted that she's got a real fight on her hands.
And that was a bonus action. I'm good. That's my time.
after those daggers, I might think you guys are focusing on the wrong one.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
All right.
The thought had occurred to me as well.
Maggie is going to grin down at you, beautiful, and raise her maul and slam you with it twice. With
You have
advantage, I
advantage.
believe, because
Yep.
you reckless.
Should have
Correct.
bought you that breastplate.
Yeah. Maybe I can get on layaway.
A 23 and a 14.
Both will hit.
That is 26 total points of damage to you.
Okay.
Are you bloodied yet?
Almost. Wait, maybe
Oh.
yes.
And on that second hit, you feel something a little extra push at you. Please make a strength saving throw.
So is this with advantage? Because of the rage?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Just double check. 23.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
Yep, you're fine. That extra force dissipates across you, and you stay standing directly in front. Then Irvin is up. Ikif, it's all on the up and up. Irvin's turn. Irvin. Beautiful. Are those hit points? How bad do you look? I mean, I know
I'm
your
less
hit
than
points are, but
half.
how bad do you look? Okay.
I'm less than
Okay.
half. Yeah. I'm hurting. That first big hit all went through. Should have raged. Showing off. Hubris.
You're really playing with the.
Gave up our initiative.
Did not expect a returning weapon.
Yeah.
Expected melee. So I was thinking like, oh, I'll walk up slowly, let them approach me.
Yeah. Figured.
Rage when appropriate. Didn't know they were both
I
ranged.
hit with a spell, you know?
Yeah.
I was willing to tank a fireball there if that's what it was going to be, but.
All right, Irvin's gonna go skittering
Double malt
across
smack.
the sand again, and he is gonna toss both daggers at you, Silco.
Duck.
25 and a 24 to hit.
Oh boy. Oh, this
Both
isn't good.
both will obviously hit.
You take 11 piercing damage and 19 poison damage
30? Okay.
for a total of 30.
But for on both of them? Or was that just one?
A total of 30. That was both of them.
Okay.
And that's Irvin's turn. Beautiful, you're up.
Okay. Continuing to attack recklessly.
Very
23
good.
to hit. It's 10 damage. Second attack.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Thank God. Okay. Yeah. So big crit. Just
Wait, sorry.
blows with Maggie.
Is Reckless only on the first attack? Sorry, this is my barbarian experience
everything.
kicking in.
Nope. I can show you. It is giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
First attack on your turn. When you make your first attack on your turn,
You can decide
keep
to
it
attack
recklessly.
recklessly, giving you advantage on melee attack rolls.
Great.
Plural.
Good. Then yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then yeah, you get that crit. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
19. So 21
very
plus
good.
the 10, 31 damage.
Ooh. You see Maggie go down to one knee.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Whoa. This is close, fellas.
Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
Yep.
That all for you, beautiful.
Talking is a free action. He's gonna say, listen, no shame in calling it. Is damn close. Quiet enough so only he and Maggie can hear.
She's gonna get a second wind off that.
Yeah, that might have been a mistake.
She looks at you and she says, "It's not over till it's over."
Yeah,
All right,
you're
fair
dead.
enough.
Oh man,
Beautiful,
it's
you're up.
nice knowing you, beautiful.
She's gonna use you to wipe her ass.
Come on, I like you guys. Just give up.
You should definitely give up.
Yeah, as
You're
I'm
bleeding
bleeding
from the
from
face,
all
yeah.
orifices. Yeah, my ears are bleeding.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, I could all day this do. Oh no. Matt, I think you are up. Anything about your move?
Between gritted teeth, I yell at Irvin, poison is a dirty weapon. But I got a plan to stick to. And I will spend another grit point to have advantage on this attack.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit Maggie.
Yeah. And you see her fall face forward into the dirt. Maggie is down.
Oh.
That's one, and I
Yeah.
slowly turn my pistol on Irvin.
25 will hit. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, turning it around. Ooh.
And now it's time for the action surge.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do that again.
All right. Go again.
wow.
Yep.
Oh,
That'll hit
yeah.
again. Very good.
Oh.
What are these rolls?
Plus 11 to hit.
One after another.
And I turn to Drocker in the stands, and I shake my magical gun that I do not have to reload. And I actually can still move away. So I don't want to necessarily end within his throw range.
Yep. Good call.
So I'll go 30 feet back.
Yeah.
Is that 30 feet? Meant to be.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Very good. That's all for you, Silcom.
Oh, that's all I can do. That's as much as I could
plenty,
ever
man.
want to do.
Maggie is on the ground, and Irvin looks at you, Silco, and yells, "Nice shooting!" And he throws 2 daggers at Beautiful
With advantage.
with advantage. Thank you. Fuck.
Oh shit.
right.
Okay, a 24 to hit and a crit.
Okay.
A total of 13 piercing damage between the two of them,
Okay.
and 39 poison damage.
Okay. All right. So that's 52. Is that 26 or 25? Halved. It would be 26, right?
26, yes. Round up.
Okay.
You get to have poison?
Yep. Everything
Yeah,
looks
because
like it.
Beautiful's a crazy.
Wonderful,
Crazy barbarian.
wonderful barbarian.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Psychic.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm hurting. Don't get me wrong. That's
But you're not down.
But I'm not
You're
down.
You're not down.
Not
You're not
down.
down. Irvin looks a little startled about that. Irvin's like,
I've been taking
shit. Fuck.
dozens of points of damage
Yeah, you
around,
got-
and you're
I can do the math for you guys if you want.
And he
You got
yeah.
8 poison daggers in your chest.
Yeah.
he's gonna scrabble back that way. And then beautiful, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, just close in melee.
Yeah. No, it's over. So normally I wouldn't be able to make it because he's 50 feet away. I got 40 feet of movement. But as a bonus action, I can move up to half my speed
Yes.
Yes.
with unnatural speed.
Go for it.
Charges in, recklessly attacks again.
You just hear Irvin go, oh shit.
Not too late to give up, man.
This big,
Against the boards.
this big, beautiful orc man just comes running.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord,
And,
he's a coming.
Was
Yeah,
a
you
time
can't-
Irvin would have had an entirely different reaction to this.
You can't tell if Irvin is pinned in place in fear or in awe as the most beautiful orc he sees has
Oh
come
Lord, he
charging
coming.
directly at him.
Reckless
It's a good thing.
attack.
Sorry, it's not watching. Go for it.
Come on, please. Okay, not bad.
A 22 will hit, yes.
Okay. Second attack.
And
15.
15 will not.
Okay. It's all right. I was due. But all right. Okay. Whew, I don't know if I can take another one. That is my
Might
turn.
find out in a second here.
Yep.
Silco, you're up.
I don't know. 2 rounds ago, I thought you guys were done, so I'm
Yeah.
stoked.
This has been a really good fight.
Yes.
60 feet. All right. So I'm moving up a little bit. I think I'm 60 feet there.
Two.
Yep. I don't want to hit my pal. Let's see here. Take my time, line it up. First shot.
How about a
That'll
30?
hit.
How's that grab you?
Does that hit?
You got another one in you, Silco?
Now's the
that's
time,
a
man.
good question. Oh, here she comes.
Oh,
That'll miss.
Dude.
No.
That'll miss. You get cocky. You
Yeah.
you feel good about having Irvin up against the wall. Your friend's right on in there, and you just some stone clatters out around him. Maggie is down.
So it
Irvin
Here's where we
Irvin
find
looks
out
at
what
you,
beautiful,
beautiful.
can take.
yep.
and says, "Hey man, I'm really sorry about this," and stabs you in the gut.
Or he tries to and quickly misses.
19.
Yeah, that'll hit. Don't forget you have
4
advantage.
piercing damage and 14 poison damage.
Is that both attacks?
Nope, that's one attack. I just want to see where you
Okay.
get to.
I'm still up.
All right, he's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
you
Baby! Finish this, big man.
17?
Finish it.
17? Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh,
5 piercing damage, 14 poison damage, total of 19.
And beautiful collapses
no.
into the dust.
Silco, what you got?
Irvin looks up at you, Silco, and goes, "It's just you and me now, huh?" And he's gonna go running off across the sand to there.
Yeah.
All right, Silco, bring it home.
Oh boy.
You got any gas left in the tank? Now's the time.
Irving says, just you and me. I walk up a few paces and I say, no, it ain't.
Drucker, did you hear what he said?
Those will both hit, yes,
yeah, they will.
Oh.
for a total of 29.
Yeah.
Well, I think I like those rolls. Yeah, I do.
He looks bad. He's hurting. He's limping along,
shit.
but he is still
Way.
Oh,
All right.
my god.
Anything else in you, Silco?
dig deep.
All right. So is my friend on the ground like actually dying, actively dying right now, or just
No,
unconscious?
neither of them are actually dying. This
Okay.
was declared a friendly battle, so there are measures in place to keep them stable at 0 hit points.
Gotcha. Just checking.
Otherwise, this would be so shitty for everyone.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be awful.
I'd be
we-
diving in there and
yeah,
scaring the
Irvin would be
dying.
Yeah,
so
there.
more deeply concerned about Maggie, and Gelsariad would have long ago gotten involved.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That it? All right.
Take a shot.
You accept your fate. Irvin looks at you, and he is gonna close in on you.
Oh
And
shit.
he's gonna take this melee.
What was the distance that he just closed? I was
40
60 feet out.
My boy can move. No, you were 40 feet out.
No, I should have been 60 feet out. I measured that.
I measured that. It was 40.
less than 60. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You moved up quite a
Yeah.
bit.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
well,
40.
I fucked up. I don't think tactically. I gave you exactly what you needed.
You might be
Yep.
lucky though. A 15 and a 20 to hit. I assume the 20 does, but the 15?
The 15 does not.
Awesome.
The 20 ricochets off of a shield from the metal of the horizon back.
oh,
Yes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, yes.
Wow.
Nice.
You see him
This
miss
is
with the
best
first
fight
one
I've ever seen
and
in my fucking life.
scowl at you, and he goes in for the second one, and his dagger turns aside, and he looks astounded at this.
Champions of merit.
Oh,
Champion.
that's right.
Wow.
Champions of
Merit,
merit.
baby.
Aaron,
Champion of merit as the amulet like kind of falls off and disappears into dust.
Oh,
And
Oh,
I'm
well
looking in his
done.
eyes. I know I got only 6 seconds on this, but I holster my pistol and I draw my rapier.
Mm-hmm. A 16 will hit.
All right. And I get another one.
Whew, it's shame.
And a 27 will hit.
All right.
And you see Irvin start to go down.
Start
If
to go
he's
down.
starting to fall, I'll.
You see him start to fall.
Okay.
And he's bleeding quite badly, and then he catches himself as he starts to go, and he just shakes it off and looks at you and says,
No.
"I'm quite over yet."
What?
Well,
well,
I can't play around better than that.
Oh man.
He grins and says, "It's been a pleasure," and he's gonna try to end this.
Oh my god.
Good news
Roll
is you
that
have
one.
that 5 AC until the start of your next turn. So
yeah,
Yeah.
still have that.
He will definitely miss on the first one of the 10, and a 20, which I think he misses on as well.
In this case, yes, it will.
Then
Oh
you've
my
used the Metal of the
God.
Horizon Vectoritas at exactly the right time. Silco, you're back up.
Oh my god. Come on, Silco, do it.
Oh, you
You
gotta
can do it,
shit talk him.
Silco.
He talks some shit.
Hey.
Oh, crit.
Describe
Yeah.
it. Describe it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God.
He's got nothing left. He used everything he has. Yes, exactly. The crowd
alright,
goes
so
wild.
he
Sheet is
goes for
beside
that.
himself.
He pulls for that, and I'm like, and I pull the rapier. I knock the dagger out of his hand with it. I disarm him, and I pin the rapier to his breastbone, and I'm like, "You fought well." And I put my other hand out. I actually drop the rapier into my left, and I give him my right hand to shake.
Nice.
He shakes your hand and he nods and he said, "Fair and square. That was a hell of a match."
All right.
The crowd goes wild, and she
Holy shit.
she exclaims, it appears Silco's won it for everyone. My God, that was a fight like we haven't seen here at the bowl in ages. Give it up for them, everyone. And the crowd goes wild, and there a couple clerics come out, run onto the field, and cast a quick healing word on
Yeah, let's
Beautiful
go
and
check
Maggie,
on my
so that
man.
each of you get 3 hit points back, and pull yourselves up.
Carp,
Limp my way over here. This guy.
And groggily starts getting up. Like,
out of character, I had pulled up Silco's character sheet. You have to tell them how many hit points you had for like the last 4 rounds.
Like 2, right?
After the first couple of daggers from Irvin hit me, I was down to 3 hit points.
Damn.
From that point forward in the battle, I was walking the razor's edge.
Oh my god.
holy shit.
Medal of the fucking Horizon back. You guys told me to save it.
Oh
This is
my
why.
That was a goddamn.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely
I mean,
incredible.
I love that you did that in a bowl
Against these guys too.
against
Yep,
these
exactly.
guys of all people.
That's why you guys are the champions of fucking merit.
True.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yep. Earned it.
That's why they're B team.
When you got that, when Irvin got back for that one, man, that was I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Yeah.
All right.
Book tells Fenton that's why I had you join this team.
No, he does not.
Oh.
No, he's not. He doesn't play favorites. All of you are equally bugs to him. Maggie and Irvin come up to the two of you and both shake and congratulate you on a win well deserved. And there's some newfound respect from them. They were, Maggie especially was a little bit cold, and now she's impressed. She likes this. This was fun.
All right.
I gotta find an armor smith now that can take all these like studs and point them back out. Now I just got flat buttons all over the front of my armor thanks to you.
I'll work on it. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's true. Jocker's got me covered.
I got some mending. I got some smithing.
Man.
You
Holy
all may
cow.
collect your. They hand over 90 gold. They're 40 to enter, and the 50 that you had bet.
Much obliged.
Yep.
I don't think never will we be underestimating them again.
Oh my god.
Silco, you take that, man. You earned it.
Huh? Oh man, it's all going to the debt. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
We owe it. But you do need a better set of armor.
Yeah.
What do we still? We still have how many more days do we have on owing that money? Still not like 9 days.
That sounds
You
about
have
right.
7 days.
We should probably
7 days?
go sit down
8
and
days, 8 days.
have an accounting of how much money we actually have. And yeah, we need to get you something beautiful because that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get you a present, man.
Yeah.
Because you took all the damage.
oh man, did
Well,
you?
it's okay. If I could have raged from the beginning, I think we would have been fine.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
I just
too worried
opened up
about
and
it.
started shooting. That would have helped too. But
I
that
expected
was
Maggie to run
That's
up, and I didn't think she'd have a ranged weapon. So misplayed that big time.
both of those combats were like crit fests. That was super
Yes, that
satisfying
too,
the way both
yeah.
of those closed out. Like I just pictured Ikif's. I pictured the astral like arm turning into more like a Green Lantern fist, but like in a ultraviolet black, just blowing through this like elemental.
That was cinematic as all hell.
That was
All
hella
of it.
cool.
Yeah.
That was hella cool.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Congratulations on your debuts at the Bowl of Judgment. You've started to make a name for yourselves here in Ank'Harel, as Bid and the other two. So we'll work on the PR for that, but so far so good. All of you are handed drinks as the 4 of you exit the arena, and congratulations are handed out. It's stars are starting to appear in the sky over the bowl. You see the sun has set, and it's starting to get well into darkness. And the torches come on around the bowl. And there are a couple matches after you if you want to stay for them or head back to Fid and BS. That's pretty good. There's some good team names.
Yeah.
The rest of the night is yours. Congratulations on your victories.
Yeah, stay watch a couple more matches. Nothing's gonna match what we just saw though.
No.
Nothing
Yeah,
lives up to what you saw, and Sheed says as much. He's he was delighted at that, and neither of the two matches after yours are nearly as exciting.
I'll ask when
Our
they come
match
back.
wasn't that exciting.
I'll ask them when they get back. It's like, sometimes there's like a bonus for like match of the night. Did you guys collect that?
What?
What?
Oh
Yes, I heard
yeah,
of
by
it.
far that was the best match this audience will see all night.
It's true.
So
Oh man, can somebody help me walk over there?
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
Yeah,
Still
me
limping at
too.
3.
Maggie will
Yeah.
Maggie will prop you up a little bit.
Theoretically, there's a short rest probably.
By the way,
There's definitely a short rest involved.
By the way, in a short rest, you get an extra D8 healing
Yeah.
from snacks that Fenton provides.
What are the snacks?
Silco,
Nice.
Silco, you get
Was
it
6.
for me?
Beautiful, you get 10.
Okay.
The peach
Thank you.
cobbler. You don't know where he got it from.
That's not a snack. That's a whole ass dessert. Where'd you pull a pan of peach cobbler from?
He only
What
needs an
else are you
hour to whip
keeping
it
in that
up.
box?
That's a great genie ability, man.
That's not a genie ability. I took a feat, bitch.
Ah!
Nice. Yep. That is a cool one.
Dude has worked at the lab of the gods.
that's
He's got
so
something to
cool.
show for it.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
That is
This
a
was your
great
character
one.
concept, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You saw this first, and you were like, "I'm doing this."
I don't care what class I am. I'm gonna be a chef. This is great.
That's great. Thank you for the HP. Let me roll that D8.
That's better.
Ooh, there you go.
So we go find, I guess, would it be Sheaf or one of his attendants?
You can go back up to the window where you collected your winnings and entered everything, and the guy there says, "Hey, congratulations! That was a hell of a match."
Thanks. Yeah, it was actually
Best match of the night.
Now that it's over, it was kind of fun. I hear we got the best match of the night bonus.
Yeah, if you wait around 10 or so minutes, I think Sheed will come down. He usually hands those out himself.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Wow, sweet.
happy to oblige. It'd be great to meet him.
Yeah, worth it.
Right,
I'm
Fenton?
sure
You want to
he'll be
meet your guy?
Gotta meet him.
Yeah.
So
Quite
you
cool,
all mill around in the lobby, and Gelsarian and Maggie and Irvin are all there too, to collect their half of the match of the evening win, and you can talk to them, or you all can stay in your designated groups, carefully calculated 10 feet away from one another.
I don't know.
Wish
I can't
you-
really think of anything to say. We said it all out on the.
Said it all.
Yeah, everything has
Alright.
definitely been said. You don't need pillow
Fenton will
talk.
go up. You guys did really good. I've heard a lot about you, and I just want to say that was amazing.
Hey, thanks. Your match was really good too. I'm Irvin, by the way.
Oh, Fenton Bridgewalker.
Fenton Bridgewalker. Nice to meet you.
I think we'll be seeing a lot of each other. This is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Take
it'd be
care.
fun to do this again, right?
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm undefeated. And-
There's a little treasure in him yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still Tom. Tom.
Yeah,
There's a little bit of Tom in there.
Very good. So the two of you trade compliments, and some of them backhanded. And about 10 minutes later, you see Sheed come walking down. And he's pretty lavishly dressed. He's this particularly handsome orcish noble. He's sort of shorter than you thought he would be in person. He looks a lot taller up there on that platform. But he's dressed lavishly. He has embroidered gold worked into his jacket, and he's got like a very groomed beard. He looks great. He's got excellent style. And he looks at all of you and he says, "Congratulations. My God, what a show, all of you. I don't know if they've mentioned it to you. I always give out 50 gold at the end of the night for the best match, and that easily goes to you lot at the end. Bravo. Well done."
Yeah.
You're muted, Samuelson.
Well, thank you. We tried really hard. Those Earth Elementals were tough, but we did what we could. So
Oh, you're a sweet one. But actually, I was talking to those four.
Still sore.
I know.
Yeah.
They were pretty amazing.
I just want to
think
say
so.
it's an honor to meet you.
Oh, thank you. Are you a fan?
I've been watching you for, I don't know, my whole life.
Always love to meet a fan. Welcome to the ring.
Thank you so much.
What a debut.
I'm glad we could put on such a good show for you.
Yeah, our pleasure.
Anytime you want to come back, you just let them know, and they'll get you to the front of the line. Whoever you'd like to fight. It would be my pleasure to watch it.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I'd put some of that extra gold toward a visit to the Steam Gardens if I were you.
Not the worst.
They are
idea.
pretty nice. Yeah.
Good
I've heard that's
advice.
the
Yeah.
thing to do after a day in the ring. I hope I see you all back here next time. And he'll hand you the bag and walk off.
All right.
So is that 50 gold for us and then 50 for Maggie and Irvin, or 25 each?
50 gold total. And presumably you will split that with Maggie and Irvin.
All right, fair enough.
You just tell them, it's like, your half is 10 gold.
I don't know. Yeah, you only gave us.
I'm glad you said something beautiful. I wouldn't have even thought about them.
The wager was 50 gold, which they handed over in their total of 90 to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
now
So we got 90 from them.
So we got our entry fee back plus 20 back. So we each got 20 back on that. Everybody gets their made 20 gold.
Yeah.
And then there's an extra 75 gold now total off of the bets and the bonus.
Correct. That is the correct math, yes.
So we're sitting with 75 gold here that theoretically could go towards breastplate. We're paying off a debt. Drucker said we need to kind of take accounting of the books here.
Yeah. I have a little over 200 gold floating around from various sources. What was left that we didn't use to bail out Trezor?
Yeah, we all did get paid recently from the.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys all marked that down on your sheet. I
Yeah.
was sitting at 176.
I'm at 126 now after the earnings. But
I
not
have
including
27.
that. You hold on to that, Fenton. That's fine.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. You weren't here when the debt was
Yeah,
accrued.
you're not responsible for this business.
I'll help with the breastplate, though.
Although
that we might take you up on.
So we owe 200 gold over at the casino. Right?
Is that what it is? I forget.
220. Because
201 with the interest.
Yeah,
We want to just pay that now and be done with it, and then
probably. Just so we don't have it hanging over our head.
I mean, you two have it, so you should go take care of it.
Okay, so you were sitting on over 100 gold there.
Oh yeah, I was
And so-
176 going into this.
Okay, and I was I had just 100 going into this, but I got 126 now. So 100,
110 each would.
110 each, and we can pay off the debt.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we can start figuring out how much money we have left over for breastplates and.
All right, so I'm dumping 110 gold here. I have 16 gold now. I'm broker than Fenton. Need to buy some tobacco and rations. Have 0 in the way of healing potions or anything of that matter.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's why you keep me around. I'm the healing artificer.
I've got snacks for days.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
I love
Yeah.
snacks. You keep me
Yes.
fed, Fenton, because I'm broke as a joke.
This is true. All right, you and Beautiful go to pay off your debt at the Lux Run. We'll say that's well taken care of. Adema Shem Silver, who is the proprietor, is happy to see you have paid in full and early. You've earned some goodwill with him. And then presumably you all head back to the Harried Mongoose, as it is now pretty late in the evening, and the inn is comfortable and ready for you to get a good long rest.
Yeah.
But before you do, Beautiful and Silko, as you're walking, do you guys go alone or does everybody go to the Lux Run?
We go together. We're carrying too much money now. We gotta.
We're all hyped up too.
Yeah.
Hooting and hollering.
Sure. Then all of you make
I have
perception
200.
checks, please.
I have 200 gold to lose at the tables. It'll be great.
Are you going to do some gambling while you're at Lux Run?
Oh hell no.
The other,
I just have
like
to
the other
ask.
three of us taking a huge debt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lessons
Pay
learned,
off some of
guys.
it, take out some more. Thus is the cycle of gambling.
Fenton's never carried more than like 4 gold before, so he's just like, slot machines? What? Pachinko?
Beautiful and Fenton, you are all walking back from the Suncut Bazaar, and here I'll take you back to the map. You're all walking back from the Suncut Bazaar back through the Sand Herald district towards the Harried Mongoose, and the two of you catch sight of a cloaked figure who is sort of clumsily following you in the streets.
Oh, Silko sees it too. I've got advantage on this one.
Mm.
Yep, it's grayed out. Look at that.
Yeah, you do, because now it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
God.
All right.
We're being followed.
I'm walking obliviously. I don't know what you're talking about. So,
There's a drunk guy. He's stumbling around. He's not great.
Yeah, well,
His-
you'd be the
his
expert
name's-
on following us around. What do you think?
I don't think he's very smart.
what? Okay.
Try to whisper, like, let everybody know. Not very well, but like elbowing people, like, hey, hey, guys, yo, there's somebody following us. Probably said it a little too loudly.
How far behind us is this person?
20 feet, 20 to 30
Yeah.
feet, depending on.
I watched
right.
you guys for like 4 days.
All right. Should
All
we go
right.
say hi?
Let's go say hi.
I turn around.
will-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, first thing I was going to do is turn on my heel and basically like double move past the person to the others, like past them.
Okay. You walk past them. I'm going to walk right up to them, like
Yeah.
nose to nose.
Yeah.
It's a new fan.
Yeah. Sure, that's
Great,
what it is.
You looking
Docker.
for?
You turn on your heel and come face to face with this cloaked person who you immediately realize upon getting nose to nose is Prolix. Who's not dressed in his usual Allegiance of All Sight attire. He's draped in dark clothes, and he looks pretty stressed.
What's up, Prolix?
Can we go somewhere private immediately?
Yes. We're going back
Okay.
to our hotel. Is that private enough?
Yeah, that'll work. Thanks.
Right. Okay. Cool. Hang with us.
Okay. Can I just stay in the middle of you guys? I feel pretty safe around you.
Yeah. Soko will stay right
Oh.
behind you. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Fenton.
Oh, is that
You.
what you, is that what you
I'm like
meant?
holstering my gun, like, oh, it's you, Prolix.
Oh, well, thanks for not shooting. I'm not very good at sneaking. Let's get back to the hotel and then we'll talk.
I'm Fenton, apprentice champion.
You picked up a new guy.
Yeah.
This kid.
He's the cook.
Oh,
You're going to love him.
you're a private
Yeah.
chef now?
Well, you're going to hire him, so you're going to see how good his food is. We'll bring some breakfast in another day or two. It'll be great.
Okay, that sounds
His
great.
biscuits are to die for.
Look, all
So-
you need to know is he's taking Trevor's place or Trezor's place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That seems fine, I guess. I mean, sure, yeah, whatever. Listen, I trust you guys. If you're gonna vouch for him, then he hasn't been arrested, has he?
No,
You
I
don't
just
have a
figured you'd
criminal record
appreciate
that won't
hearing
go
that
out, right?
Trezor's gone. You're not going to have to deal with him anymore.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I
No,
didn't really have to deal with him very much to begin with, frankly.
Are you okay? Prolix,
not
are you in
arrested.
danger?
I'm not sure. But
Okay.
I think so.
That's a yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast 2 spells. I'm gonna use the Jewel of 3 Prayers, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna turn you invisible.
Whoa.
So
Whoa.
just so we get back, just stay in the middle of us.
Can I hold
and then-
somebody's hand? I feel
Yeah,
like
hold mine.
I'm gonna get lost.
Hold mine.
I can't
Can't
see,
see
my
myself.
feet.
And
I
then
can't see myself. Where
And
am
then
I?
It's real
and then I
weird.
cast the invisibility on myself so that I can see what I'm doing. But I'll hold his hand, and let's get back.
Good
All
call,
right, he
John.
grips your hand pretty tightly. He seems
Yep.
pretty freaked out.
Yep.
Even for Prolix. And you all make your way back to the harried mongoose. Are you guys keeping an eye out for anything else as you go, or are you just trying to?
Oh
get in
yeah,
there?
we're
Oh, yeah.
head on a
Form
swivel
like a
at this
loose
point.
circle around him.
Make some
Yeah.
make your perception checks as you go.
Oh, damn it.
Yep.
Silco, you think you see something following you. You think there's movement of some kind. And the thing it reminds you of is the way that those invisible stalkers moved through the water and you saw the water move. In this same way, you see like curtains of closing shops move as something seems to be trailing behind you.
All right.
All right.
I'll call it out. Yeah.
Okay.
We got shadows or something. I think it's those invisible things. Like if you remember from the water
Yeah.
district.
From the water. Should we split up and hurry? I hurry up and get him back to the mongoose or to the lap of the gods. We hurry up and get him back there to our hotel at the lap of the gods, and then you guys distract those guys.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
All right.
How crowded is the street right now? Like the area that we are.
You're making your way back from the Suncut Bazaar, so it's pretty crowded up until you start to get into the Sand Herald district up here, and then the streets start to widen and the crowds start to thin out, and it's getting late enough that people are starting to be pretty sparse on the streets.
Yeah.
Now these things are not actually invisible, right? So my see invisibility is not helping at all, or are they?
Well, you didn't see it, so
Oh, so my perception wouldn't matter anyway.
your perception wouldn't matter. If you could get an eye on it, maybe. Yeah.
Okay,
something.
but I don't even. Okay. Benton,
Yeah.
you with me?
Yeah.
We get him back to safety at the lap of the gods.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
All right.
I think I know a back way.
That's why I was counting on. All right. Let's take off. You ready to run?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
We're ready. I'm not great at that.
Keep holding my hand. We're running.
Okay.
All right. And you three take off at a run towards directly towards the harried mongoose. You get to do a little dodge and weave.
I'm gonna let Fenton kind of lead a little bit here.
I'm hoping that I know kind of a circular route. I don't want to add too much distance, but maybe cutting through an alley or two that looks like it wouldn't take you the way it does, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Yeah, totally. You know this area well enough. This is exactly your district, But the route between the lap of the gods and the river district is one that you've walked many, many, many times in your life. And you get the three of you safely back to the harried mongoose without incident. I give Silco and Beautiful what are the three of you doing?
Straight up to my room and locking it. Whole thing.
Yep. if I can get eyes on what I can see, basically, as soon as I think they've broken off, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on what I think is what I can spot. Do you want me to roll another perception check to see if I can get another line on it?
Yes, because you're trying to pinpoint it now.
Okay. Mm. Ugh.
Yeah, you've got a pretty good. You think you know exactly where this thing is.
Well, then here we go. Fairy Fire. You know how that works.
Mhm.
But what's
Mhm.
my
20-foot
DC?
cube, 60-foot range. Yeah.
13 is the save.
Okay.
Not great.
Just a second.
Does being of the drow give you the fairy fire cast? Is that what that gives you?
Yes, that is the drow thing.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I also get some
Yeah.
darkness
Mm-hmm.
once per day.
That's really cool. And actually,
Yeah.
you could also, if I'm ever fighting something, cast that on me.
Do you have magical dark? I heard you say that in the last fight that you have magic. You can see through magical darkness. That did not. I'm like, oh, can you? And you can do reach melee, and you can see through magical darkness. All right, I hear you.
I
10.
can also see through
but-
magical darkness. Just
But
so
these
you
things
know.
are probably a little dexy.
Really? Two of you?
They
can?
are a little dexy.
Devil
Yup.
sight.
All right.
You feel confident that you had pinpointed where it was, and
blast.
as you send the spell careening off there, you see it just sort of wisp out of the way, where you think it would be, and your spell dissipates.
Okay.
And then you think, and then you're not sure where it went.
So I'd fly up, keep
Mhm.
tabs on everybody. I'd also use my bonus action to use my thing to see that in
God damn it.
darkness vision, so that way I can better eyesight in the darkness.
Sure.
Making tabs on both Silco and Beautiful which way they go, but mainly focusing on Jocker and them. So making sure they get there safe at a high distance, and they see them safe. I'll kind of just circle, waiting for the rest to show up, and then when they all get there, I'll come back in.
Yeah, you pull up and you start to circle, and you see Drocker and Fenton get back to the harried mongoose. Okay, there seems to be no incident.
I would just continue like spotting and seeing if I see any more movement or anything like that. But then I would imagine I'd start taking a very circuitous route. Back to the inn, but not until I was absolutely certain that they'd cleared out or I wasn't like being followed.
You you can make another couple of perception checks if you would like.
Yeah. We'll do two for.
You are you going to pursue this thing in any way?
Oh, it didn't occur to me to try and like follow it necessarily. That's wise, but if I spot it or get a line on it, I suppose I would.
Sure.
If I don't see it, then I will just hope that I can shake it off.
You the first glance around as you start to move back towards the harried mongoose in a sort of circuitous route, you don't see it again, and then you're taking a turn into an alleyway, and you see unmistakably in an otherwise empty street, you see a little kicks of dust, like something is walking there, and you know exactly that this is where that thing is. And you have a choice in this moment to
Do I have a clear
pursue.
shot at it? Like, would anybody else be in danger or anything like that if I just pulled and fired right now at the empty spot?
No, but you will definitely draw some attention.
I'll do it anyway.
Okay.
Following your lead, man.
I'll spend a grit point to take away my disadvantage.
Sure. Straight roll. A 16 will hit. You
Yeah.
you see your bullet clearly impact something.
Nice.
And
I'm gonna.
and you hear this hiss like a release of air.
Cool. Let me see if I can reroll my damage on that. Yeah, baby.
Mhm, mhm.
There you go.
Pretty good. Very nice.
All right, so that's now 15 damage.
Excellent. You
Cool.
definitely hit it.
All right, and that does count as magical.
Yep.
Excellent.
I mean, if I'm taking an action, I will pull the trigger again. I don't know if you let me double tap it or if we got to do it initiative.
Sure, you're taking an action. You're firing at it. You can do a double tap if you want.
All right.
You don't have to reload.
Oh,
That will definitely hit it.
there we go.
And this time you hear a growl, and you can see the thing. You can see the dust move as it swirls around and is clearly running in the opposite direction.
Quick look to Beautiful. You still with me here?
Oh yeah,
With me?
I'm on you like butter on bread.
Chase or let it go?
Jeez, man. Where did Ikif go?
Ikif is circling above you.
We let him this far away. I say we chase it.
All right. You got faster feet than me.
Let's see. You want me to throw you some perceptions? See if I can see it.
Oh,
Nice.
wish I had fairy fire again, but that was
Right? Yeah.
tough.
God damn all of you.
Oh, you guys are beautiful. You guys are beautiful.
You
Let's
wanna get
figure out where these things are coming from. We might actually do something.
I Given Beautiful, you see as you focus in on Hey Kif, beautiful, thank you. That's exactly what I was going to ask for. You see these little puffs of dust that have originated in the street from where Silco has fired. And the two of you both see very clearly a couple puffs of dust and then none, as though this thing has taken off. Yep, unfortunately, it's going to be pretty hard to follow after that. Ike, if you have a chance, slim as it may be, to potentially catch it, the rest of you on foot will not. You can chase it to your heart's content. You are not gonna catch this thing flying. So Ike, make your next perception check as you attempt to follow this thing. It's just, following the wind in air. It's hard. It's nigh impossible.
There it goes.
But what I will give you is that you guys were about here when that happened, and the direction that you saw it take off in is to the south.
Okay. Okay. So be it. Well, that means that the path should be clear back to the mongoose. You know what we should do real quick? I can't speak for IKIF, but you and I should duck in, real quick to an alley and here, like, I don't know, throw my cloak like over your shoulder, like my poncho up over your shoulders or something. Like you're hard to disguise, but let's just walk away. Here, wear my hat. Just fuck it.
Sure, you guys trade some items of clothing to take Beautiful's muscle shirt, muscle tank.
I'll go shirtless.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I just pull off an outer layer or whatever, and it's like, okay, look, that's as good as we need for now. I'm gonna go block this way, and then I'll meet you back there.
Excellent. And the two of you head back to the harried mongoose. Ikif, do you also circle around and head back towards the inn with everybody?
Yeah, after I do like a one circle in the air where I lost it, I'll head back.
I need to grab a quick coffee refill. I'll be right back.
I was about to say the same. You all get back to the harried mungus, and before we get into Prolix's distress, let's take a coffee break.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Okay, sounds good.
see if I can actually get my camera to.
Yeah, you've been
Wait.
frozen for about an hour on my
Yeah,
screen.
Seriously? Oh no!
Yep.
What? How bad a phase is it?
that's fine.
It's not bad. You look very intense.
We've seen
Yes.
a lot worse. Yeah, you're very focused.
Oh.
Peek
There was
at
a good 5
the
minute where I was like,
peek at the-
wow,
Oh
that's
yeah,
really
yeah. I'll peek at the
hard.
Twitch. Oh, the one I just like zoomed. Oh, great. That's awful.
there could have been a lot worse.
That's very true. That was through that whole battle.
Not the whole,
No.
but a lot of it.
Oh man.
Completely out of character just because I just opened the package and I think it's cool as shit. I got a new flash drive, 32 gig flash drive. It's smaller than the thing I plug in for my mouse.
Fucking god! Oh my
Those are
god!
great. Those are so handy.
Also,
I-
holy shit,
I hate it.
fucking
It's
new
too
keyboard.
small.
It's the
It's too small.
kitten.
Yeah, I might lose it.
We've gotten to the parody stage where like Will Ferrell opens up the cell phone that's that's 1 centimeter long.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't care about the flash drive. Tell me about the kitten.
That's Morticia.
Morticia.
oh.
Morticia.
Is that the best name for a black cat ever?
Yep. Yep.
It's almost the best name
Put her on
for a
the
black
stairs.
cat ever.
All right, we're all done.
I'd say it's tied with a couple other names. What do you think, Matt?
Morticia Elvira Wednesday is her full given name. So
Love her.
we stole them
Love
all.
her.
When you can't
Because
pick.
Die for her. Love it.
Well, it was a miscommunication because Emily was listing off possible names, and I thought she was giving like a long-winded, because we always have like long, Margaret O'Scruffykins. We have long names for all our animals. So, I thought she was saying Morticia Elvira Wednesday is the name we should pick. And I'm like, whoa, but the initials are Mew, so
Perfect.
so
Meant to
it
be.
stuck.
I love it.
My sister tried out for that part for the Wednesday.
Oh, really?
I can
Yeah.
see it.
Like
I can see it.
Yeah.
She
Wow.
came down to it was just between her and Christina Ricci.
I mean,
Oh wow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's nuts.
That's a good story,
I would be honored to lose any part to Christina Ricci.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
She lost to her twice because she lost to her too, and Casper too.
I mean, that was the zeitgeist moment, man. So she must have, had the look and at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're all back. You all get back to the harried mongoose, safe and sound, and go hole up in Drucker's room.
Yep.
I give Silco and Beautiful. I presume you all go find your friends at his room
Yeah.
as you emerge.
Yep.
And as you do, Prolix is just sort of there in the middle of the room and is like pacing in a circle. And all of you get there.
I dispel
and
the
he says,
invisibility.
Thank you. Thank you. That was kind of disconcerting. I didn't really like not being able to see myself.
Mhm.
I didn't know we brought him.
Leaving Prolix in the street. He looks at all of you and he says, I think I'm being framed for the attack at the Life Dome. I think somebody's trying to frame me.
Did you do it?
No, I didn't do it.
Thought I'd ask.
Of course not. I want to find out who it is, and I think they're trying to. Beautiful. You have no idea how to read Prolix at all.
Is he still invisible?
He seems distressed, but probably on the level. Yeah, Beautiful. To you, you're like, is he still invisible? I can't tell.
I've never met this man.
You've never met this man before in your life.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever showed you a picture of Prolix, and so I
No, I don't think
so.
shouldn't.
No, I didn't even know there was.
Yeah, there exists a picture of Aloysia and Prolix, and so
this will be good.
So let me go. I don't know why we have those two, but not Question. It's rude to me that those are the ones.
You
Yeah,
found a
we
good
can't.
picture for question. It's all right.
That's true.
Or
We have
Carp
a
did,
good
or whoever
standing.
did.
Yeah, because question as written, like if you did a picture of her, everyone would go, "Hey, that's just so and so's PC from that game,
Yeah.
from that Critical Role game."
Well, question as written has zero description whatsoever, except as regards her personality.
Oh, so you just happened to say blue tiefling, and boom,
I
and it
just
ended
happened to
up
say blue
there. It was
tiefling.
okay. Well,
Me personally just said blue tiefling, and that
that
was
could have
it.
been anything, but since there is one famous blue tiefling out there, that's what we got.
Yeah. That's Aloysia and Prolix. If you guys can open that, I'm not sure you'll be able to. And if hold on, let me try to find it in the thing.
Yeah, what the heck kind of a file is that?
Yeah, it
Don't
didn't
worry
open
about
for
it.
me.
At any rate, I will get
It
you a
works in
picture of him
Okay.
eventually, unless it's right here, which it's not.
Hey, if you can view it in Paint, paste it into the
There
Discord.
they
Yeah,
are.
let me see.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Or Prolix.
yeah. Prolix is a little.
That is exactly how I pictured Prolix,
fantastic.
except with like little round spectacles.
He definitely has little round spectacles. I
That's
imagine in this
exactly what I
picture
pictured.
he's lost them in his bag, as is his wont. Anyway, he looks extremely distressed to all of you, and he says, "So I was walking around the Crystal Chateau earlier today, and I had my bag, and then somebody just grabbed it from me on the street, and I went to report the theft, and then went about the rest of my day, and I just assumed that it would turn up somewhere, and I got a sending spell that told me that it was back at the Crystal Chateau, about an hour ago, and I was on my way to go there, except that I found this in my pocket." And he reaches in and he pulls out a silver ring with a stripe of red metal. And he says, it's not mine. I think somebody slipped it into my pocket, but it's another one of the things that was stolen from Kale Morrow. And I think they're using it to set me up. Believe me, right?
Is that more of that red junk like the elephant? Watch out for that
Yeah.
thing.
It's more, I
God,
mean,
giant ring.
listen, if you find out who planted it on me, you can have it. I don't have any attachment to it.
Man, I don't want that. I'm gonna explode the minute I put it on.
Is that magical?
Yeah, ruidium is all magical.
Well, like specifically, what would this ring do?
Oh,
Also, with my jeweler's
Drocker.
proficiency and
Jesus.
arcana, and
Specifically, Drocker.
I've seen that kind of ring before.
I made that ring.
You have seen this kind of ring before. This ring actually resembles a number of other rings that you've seen, and you look at it very carefully, and you determine that this was probably at one point a ring of water breathing. You can breathe water when you wear this, and you gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. But then something in the ruidium adds to it. You get the sense that you would be able to almost act like beautiful the way he does when he goes into a rage. You have advantage on strength checks. You when you hit with an attack, you can add your proficiency bonus to the damage roll. Difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement, and you are immune to the paralyzed and restrained conditions.
Oh wow!
Holy shnikes!
It's
We're
a pretty
gonna have
fucking dope ring.
to all fight in the arena against each other. Winner gets that ring.
But Drucker, as you examine it carefully, you some of that oily residue from the ruidium feels wrong.
No.
You get the sense that this is this is a foreign material. You don't know how being exposed to this for a long period of time might impact you in a way that normal magic might not.
I should finish that book on ruidium tonight.
yeah, right. You're so close to the end.
That's the top of the reading pile here. Okay.
You believe me that it wasn't me, right? Yeah, I swear I didn't take this, and I didn't do the attack at the life dome, and somebody's trying to set me up for it, and I'm afraid that if I go back to the Crystal Chateau with this, that there's going to be other Ruidian things in my bag that they're also framing me for. I don't think I can go back there until my name.
Well,
is
you're gonna stay here, and hold on
Okay.
just a second. There you go. Sorry, I had to give Silco a kiss there. So, you're gonna stay here. We're gonna go have our meeting in a day here. The day after tomorrow, we have a meeting scheduled at the Crystal Chateau, and we'll talk about it. And we will we'll play dumb like we've never seen you, and see what happens.
But they know you've seen me because I nominated you for membership in the Allegiance.
No,
Your name is on
okay,
the note.
Prolix, that we haven't seen you since you've worried somebody's trying to set you up.
We
Oh, I
won't
see.
tell them you're here,
Okay.
Yeah. God. All
just
right.
in case, until we get to the bottom of this, my
I
guy.
completely believe you didn't steal countless
Thank you.
precious
I'm a
artifacts
little-
from a hidden
just-
city.
I'm not even
all
gonna
on
roll the
your-
dice. I'm gonna give you this
I'm a
one.
little distressed.
I believe you.
Thank you. I don't know what to do otherwise. I just I don't know. I mean, and if there's somebody in the organization who's trying to set me up, then it means that somebody is there's somebody inside the Allegiance, I think, that is doing this, because otherwise why would they come after me?
All right.
They're trying to cover their own tracks.
Well, we're still planning on going in the hold day after tomorrow, so
You could stay within my room in my aunt's house.
No offense, Fenton, but I did just meet you, and it seems like you're kind of a new addition to these guys, and I haven't really known these guys all that long, and I'm already
for all we know,
pretty
Fenton's
far
the one
in
who's
here.
All right.
responsible for the attack on the dome. So don't worry about Fenton.
Is that a
Oh.
real theory?
No, not at all.
Okay.
If you, I mean,
But I believe Fenton before I believe you. How about that? I mean,
that's kind of the
he
point.
did it before.
No one knows who I am or
He has
or where I
glowing
live.
ruidium above his head, but it's all right.
I mean, do you want us? Do we need to like meet your aunt, Fenton? Or did you want to introduce us or something like that? I mean, this is your hometown. I'm not.
Did you need to ask permission before you could go on a trip with us?
I mean, I probably should, but I didn't. I was like, I'm 18 hours late for work.
You're more like 36 hours late for work at this point.
I don't think I have a job anymore. So
You know
we
what?
probably
Honestly,
shouldn't go to the lap of the gods.
You might be able to
we
get
might
the
all get
job
in
here at
trouble.
the Mongoose.
No, I mean they got the one good dish that you already tried, but they're not.
But you made more
known.
tonight than you have. You have more coins bouncing around in your pocket now than you've ever had. So
I
Right,
also, what I asked for was to be a hero like you guys, and I don't think I'll be that in the kitchen. I'll
have
be
you
pretty
tasted
cool.
your cooking?
I don't
I'll
know.
be pretty good in the kitchen.
You could vanquish a mighty feast, sir.
This is all very well and good. I am getting a little bit hungry at this point with all this talk of food. But I'm pretty concerned about who this might be, and I think, I mean, the ring came from. It definitely came from Carol Morrow, which means there has to be a record of it somewhere in the expedition notes in the Crystal Chateau. And if you're waiting to go there until you're members, then you should be able to access the notes in the library and see who would have been able to take this.
All right. Then we will.
Mm.
That's
Thank
a good.
you.
That's a good lead.
Thank
Yep.
you. I would do it myself, but I think
Oh
they
yeah,
would frame me.
you're in trouble.
It-
Yeah,
I
you're
know,
staying
I'm
here.
in trouble. I am in trouble. I've never
Yep.
been in trouble like this before, and it's really very distressing.
It's okay. Oh my goodness.
All
Do
our
you want to
lives
come?
got weird.
Wait a minute. Do you want to come with us to the Crystal Chateau? And I can alter your appearance.
Well,
I would say
Can I?
yes, except that it is the center of magical activity in the city.
Is it going to dispel anything when we get
They're gonna
close?
catch that so fast.
Well, I
Mm.
know personally at least 4 or 5 people who all have spectacles of true seeing, and I think it would be a mark against me if I showed up in disguise. It would make me look guilty.
Yeah, you just have That's just it, though. You can like run around like Trezor, dress you up as Trezor. You just
But
part.
they
You
would
just
know. But they would know. They would know I was in
yeah,
disguise. They would see
yeah,
through it, and then I would look really guilty.
yeah.
And I would look like I was trying to frame somebody else, and that looks even worse.
Mm,
What happened to Trezor?
we don't know.
Oh, so he might just be out there running around doing stuff.
He
I
might show
don't
up
think
again he might show
I
up
don't
again at
think
a
he's running
dramatically
around.
appropriate time. Flying in on a sky ship that he stole.
Benton, you got an insight there you want to add?
No, I don't think he's running around.
Because I got an insight I'm ready to add.
Like he's laid up, like his legs are broken. What do you mean?
How would you know? I thought you said you weren't sure what happened. Just a book. Oh.
I mean, I literally said I saw him go up to the skyport, and I mean, you guys avoided telling the whole story in front of our guest here, and now you're making me tell the whole story in front of our guest here. But he went up to the skyport, and there was lots of explosions, and I ended up with his belongings. And I'm not as dumb as some people treat me, and I would say that he's probably not just roaming the city at this point.
No.
Oh, you mean
No.
like he's been definitely been arrested at this point?
Yeah.
So it would probably look even worse if I came into the Crystal Chateau as somebody who has been arrested not once but twice now,
I mean, he might have been killed.
Yeah.
or is dead. That seems even worse.
Well, if we need
Taking a
to,
dead man's identity.
You know, that's a halfway good idea, though, to check with the guard again. Just to see if he ended up back in the clink.
in the clink, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys could do that tomorrow while I'm reading. I got to finish this Ruidium book now.
I sincerely hope Trezor has
love
not
that.
ended up where Aloysia
I
is.
really love that image.
Aloysia's in a very
Yes.
different place.
That is great.
Silence has been cast on both of their cells, and they're wearing the anti-magic fucking bracelets, and they're just staring at each other.
Yeah. That is a great mental image.
Okay. Let's get some sleep. And I was going to sleep with my back against the door and like.
Yeah, can I stay? Can I stay?
You're
in
in
the
this room. You're in
Thank
this
you.
room.
Yeah.
I really appreciate this, guys. Can I pay for the inn tonight? I could do that for you.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah, it's like 10 gold a night. It's pretty rough.
Wow,
Just kidding.
really?
No, I'm just messing with you. All right. Levity. Levity's going to calm me down and reduce your anxiety.
I don't do great with jokes, I have to say. My sense of humor is not particularly developed.
what do you do with alarm spells?
I just met you,
I do
and I
pretty good
believe you.
with alarm spells.
You probably use one or two of those before we
I'll do
bed down.
I'll do a couple of those, maybe 5 or 7.
I like what you think.
Yeah, thanks. Better safe than dead.
Okay.
Prolix will do a couple of alarm spells around the room. Are all of you staying in this one room, just in case?
Considering the invisible murder stalkers, that's probably a good call.
All right.
A fair
Cozy
point.
is it?
It's pretty cozy. This is a room that is meant for like 2 or 3 people maximum.
All
Mm.
So
right.
it's
It's possible, but not nice. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
didn't change inns, which isn't great. But we did ditch him. I'll take my chances. You know, Pollux is going to throw up a couple of alarm spells. He can do a second door. That's not that big of a deal.
Yes, you can. You can indeed.
Anybody else need a little more room to spread out?
I mean, I'm a pretty big guy, but
Yep.
I've slept in worse conditions.
Well, I don't have to sleep in front against the door. Then, if yeah, I would though. I would let Prolix have the bed. All right.
I really appreciate that. I really don't mind sleeping in a chair. I kind of do that at the library all the time anyway. It's I actually might prefer the chair.
You're all right.
Thanks.
Very good. Are you setting a watch, or are you putting your faith in Prolix's alarm spells?
Fenton knows nothing about watches. He goes to sleep.
Yeah.
So go bed
Fenton
down.
cocks out immediately before before you even get to the discussion about watches.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
He'll learn.
I'll trust the alarm spell. I know what an alarm spell is. That's all right.
All right.
I got my armor on. I sleep in the armor. It's very comfy. I take it off, let it air out for a minute, and then
How bad does that smell?
doesn't. I clean it out. It's
That's true. You're
Prestidigitation.
very fastidious.
it's not prestidigitation. I actually manually clean out my armor. And,
Whoa.
yeah. It's nice.
Love.
It's love. Yeah. I take care of that thing.
Yeah, I understand.
That's true. That's very nice. All right then. You all go to sleep in the inn. The alarm spells are set, and the night passes without incident. And you all can take your long rests
My
if
God.
you need them.
I am
Really
going
good.
to change my infusions.
Ooh.
So I'm going to take the infusion off my sword, because my sword is exactly the same damage and everything as my fist now with the armor change.
Dude.
Sweet.
So
Pretty
it's
cool.
just thunder damage instead of slashing damage. And instead, I will create a bag of holding
nice.
for when we
There
go
we
down
go.
we go down into the yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Perfect
Look at
timing.
you, artificer.
Fantastic.
What spare fabric do you make the bag of holding out of? Just for my own curiosity.
I kind of build it into the backpack I already have. So I kind of
Cool.
turn my current backpack into, I mean, it's almost more like a handy haversack in a way, but it's just like I kind of make the main big pouch a bag of holding. And I've already, kind of done all this on my character sheet, so it's good to go.
Awesome.
But, yep. And I've
Very
changed up my
cool.
spells, so I'm ready to get down in there. We can just fast forward this day. Let's go in the hole. Come on. I finished reading my books.
Well,
I want to go in the hole.
How are we doing on Beautiful's breastplate money?
I have 200 gold, so if we want to do this,
we can talk about that. Like, I only get one more AC from it, which would put me up to 15, which is still not great.
sorry, I can't help you on that because
That's
I
all right.
just made a bag of holding. But
So if I was just a little more intelligent with my rages, I think I would be fine, because I have such a big pool of hit points.
would you be better with the shield?
I mean, I'd be doing less damage.
Oh, okay, because you're swinging two-handed. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a magical axe. So, but I mean, I have 89 hit points, and then I have everything halved as long as I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then on top of that, reckless attack.
Yeah, you could face tank pretty good. You just have to be patient.
Exactly. So I think if I'm just a little more intelligent with that,
okay.
I don't know how important AC would be. So it's not a priority.
I can't make you a ring of protection until 14th level. So sorry.
If we find something great, we can keep it in mind.
Yeah.
But I'll be fine. It's okay.
Fenton, by
In
the
meantime,
way,
can I get half of that 75 gold back then? Because I need a couple of
Put it
things.
on your sheet.
Just need some rations or something.
just so I don't have to constantly describe it, Fenton is constantly, buying and or collecting small amounts of food and ingredients, and then taking things out of ration packs and that kind of stuff to make the snacks. And he makes a meal once per day. During short rests, each person can get an extra 1d8 hit points, and 3 people a day can get the temporary hit points.
Okay.
So it actually works out great.
That's
that
cool.
in story-wise, when I introduced myself, I gave one of those treats to everybody, which was actually one more than I'm allowed to give. So it worked out great that Joker didn't use it. Because he
give it to the others.
He can do 3 a day currently.
With my armor configured how I am, give it to the other 3, and then I'll be all right. In fact, when I get up in the morning, I go ahead and put the initial 7 on, and then I have 2 more uses throughout the day.
Yeah, and when we get up, I also will I will make breakfast. Both role playing wise, he makes up a little breakfast with a couple extra little snacks for Ike, Silco, and Beautiful. And so whenever you choose to eat those today, they're good for 8 hours. And anytime during that 8 hours, if you eat them, you get those 3 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
This one might be for you. If I do infuse your breastplate for you, I can make it so that you are resistant to psychic damage. Just to complete it all.
That would be pretty good.
You know what I hate is damage. And so what we're going to do.
We're just going to take half of all of it and just put it over here in the corner. We just ignore it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that a lot.
I need a couple more. I need another level or 2 before we're there. So, all right. I spend the next day reading. Between what I did yesterday and today, I'm not going to stop reading until I've completely filled up all 3 journals and have read through them. So that's all I'm doing today. You guys want to go back to the arena? Fine. I'm reading, doing it.
How many hours do you have left at the start of the day?
At the start, we didn't figure it out, but I had 19 total over 2 days. So
you probably got
8 before going to the arena or so, or
and then you could have a couple afterwards before you go to bed if you want. So a total of, we'll say 10 for the day.
Okay.
And then you have another 9 today, which I think is very doable for you.
Okay.
All right. So you all wake up the next morning and nothing has killed you in your sleep. Prolix is still okay and with you in the room. But anything you all want to do with the day?
Possibly.
Yes.
Just because I know we don't have any like potions of healing or anything like that. And I just was reading over this Metal of the Horizon back, which it loses its magical property, but it doesn't like disappear. So theoretically, I could probably like sell that for a little bit of gold.
I still have mine.
Really squeezing out every penny you can find, Hostelga.
You can't. You should be.
You should take a look at my inventory sometime. I have exactly only like what I use, plus some playing cards and a violin.
You should be able to, for the metals, you should be able to click off the charge, and so it'll say that it's been used, and then because I had 2 metals that are used up.
Cool. Yeah, because when I had it clicked on, it was like giving me that bonus.
Mm-hmm.
But there it is, used. Perfect. Does anybody
want to give you some money for a Metal of the Horizon back?
One of us or someone?
No. I mean, I could just pass through. I'm sure there's. I don't need to go.
We all saw you use it.
Bazaar for this, but like, I know
you should go back to the arena.
I should have sold it at the arena.
Yeah.
Okay. How long would it take to get across down to the arena?
Okay, hold on. Before you go, I give you my Metal of the Horizon back also, so you could sell it twice.
Okay, now we're talking.
Buy this unique artifact of the Champions of Merit. None like it in the world.
Yep.
And pitch that a couple of times. The Harried Mongoose is here in the River District, and the Bowl of Judgment is here.
Oh, cool. So it's not necessarily out of our way heading to the chateau, so that's fine. Yes, then I'm gonna swing by there and see if I can get a little gold for these.
Sure. What's your pitch? Are you gonna go in and like try to sell to the crowd in the arena? Are you gonna try to sell to fans outside?
If they'll let me into the arena without paying like an entry fee, just because hey, I'm just here to say good morning, like a champion from last night. Then I'll I'll work up a little, group of fans. Whoever comes around and says hey and whatever, I'll talk up the fight a little bit, and then I'll say, hey, that would have been gone the other way were it not for this bad boy right here. This is a unique, one of a kind item. This is called the Metal of the Horizon Back. It comes from the other side of the world, and it was its protective power that saved me. But it only had the one time it could be used. So now it is I don't know, more of like the perfect keepsake, life-saving keepsake, of the fight.
Certainly
Yeah.
cool memento.
If
That's
you
a
believe
good
real
pitch.
hard, it might work again.
For sure. So it's we'll say mid-morning when you head out and you go hang out in the arena. They will certainly hand wave you inside as a champion of the previous evening with best fight of the day, regardless.
Right.
That's earned you a little bit of goodwill here.
I doff my hats to that too.
They will incline their heads with respect as you go past. You notice that this morning there are far fewer civilians and far more people who appear to work here.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of people who all seem to have similar armor and maybe an insignia that are doing some training. It seems like this is the fights have not started necessarily
Sure.
for the day, but there are a few people here that are interested for sure. And you find a couple of people, definitely some of the younger members of the folks who work here, who are very, very impressed by what you did last night. Make a persuasion check to sell your Metal of the Horizon back. Yeah, there's a kid there who looks about Fenton's age, who seems like he was really enamored with what you all did last night.
Hey, maybe he'll be next, right?
I don't have a whole lot. I've got I got 8 gold. I'll buy it though. That'd be awesome.
Kids got walking around money.
You know what? I like you, kid. Maybe it'll bring you luck someday.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, here you go.
Got yourself a deal. All right. Well, the life is it's a costly life. I owe these around town. You folks have a great afternoon. Hope the fights tonight are just as spectacular.
Yeah, I hope so. Are you gonna come back?
Won't be tonight, but maybe someday.
I'm excited to see you fight again. Hey, I'm so thank you. This is wow. What is it, guys? Can you believe this? He will go run off to show his friends his trophy souvenir.
Cool. I will.
Night gold. Are you gonna repeat the process about an hour? Wait an hour for another.
No, I don't want to waste the guy's time for that. So I'll leave. I'll go back out the front, and I imagine there's maybe a handful of people milling around out front. There's probably a few vendors and stuff out there at the very least.
Yeah, sure. It's been maybe half an hour, and it's starting to fill up a little bit out here.
All right, so I will repeat the process outside now.
All right, pretty good. Are you targeting anyone in particular, or are you
maybe a perception check to see if there's anybody worth targeting?
Absolutely.
You walk up to the same kid.
Question. Yeah. Did you give him the one you wore, or give him the one that Joker wore?
I gave him the one that I was wearing.
Okay.
It was the real one.
The real one.
Quote, real one.
You see there's a couple of people who look like they might buy into this that are grabbing some food at a vendor nearby before they go in. And do you think they might be okay?
All right.
To sell this to.
Do my best to talk them up.
Make a persuasion. Yep, persuasion and deception, because this one is not yours.
Okay.
They aren't buying it. They're like, listen, you gave a good fight last night, I think, but I'm not really one for trinkets. I live in the moment. I'm here for the experience. I don't need anything to remember it by. Thanks though.
All right. Are there any vendors around?
Yeah, there's some people selling food. There's nobody selling like souvenirs. Is that what
Yeah.
you're?
Yeah. That'd be ideal. Like even if there
Nah.
was maybe like a weaponsmith or something like that, somebody that did repair work or something that might trade in those sorts of things.
There are probably some weaponsmiths and a blacksmith around here. Yeah, that have sort of like a cart. I think that they bring by that is sort of like a portable smithy that they can bring out and do a little work here and there. And they're getting set up for the day.
All right, I got enough time to pitch to them like, hey, maybe you can find a good fight fan to sell this to, tell them what it is and what it did and everything, and you could pitch it to somebody. If you hear somebody chatting up last night's fight as the one to beat, whip this out and you can make yourself some gold. I can sell it to you cheap.
Sure, make your persuasion check.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think I could turn that around. I'll give you 10 gold for it.
Done, because I'm in a run.
Nice.
Yeah, here you go. Thanks, man.
All right, thanks a lot. Boom, bada
There you
boom.
go. That's solid 18 gold out of nothing.
Nice.
All right. Gonna peel back to the group. Jocker, you want your 9?
I'll take it. Yeah.
All right. Play it honest.
This is
a nice guy.
Little by little.
What I've been doing in Divinity to how to make my money. I just get things, sell them to different vendors, keep going back.
It's a grind, but you need those potions.
Any way you can.
All right.
Anything for the rest of the day for the rest of you?
Do we? Oh, that shakes. Do we know from Prolix if like the Crystal Chateau would? I mean, we're being invited and inducted. Would they have like a marketplace? Like, would they sell potions to their members?
Sure. You want to have a little conversation with him about that?
Well, we've left him behind at this point, and I hate to do it too retroactively, but what?
He's been sitting with me. Prolix? He's sitting with me.
Yeah,
because I've been reading all day.
This is the second
we're cooking the day. I see.
Yeah.
Then there is time to talk to Prolix about that. Yeah.
For sure. There's some people who definitely sell magic things on campus for sure. So some of them are above board and some of them aren't. But also depending on what the Allegiance asks you to do, they tend to be pretty good about providing supplies if you need them. Maybe including healing potions. I don't necessarily know that we've we don't really hand those out to researchers like myself or archaeologists because we're not getting into fights as a matter of course, but you guys are a little different, so maybe they would.
Oh, I should hope that they've got at least a small case of potions for us waiting at the bottom of that shaft. But
I don't doubt that they have them, whether they'll give them
hurt.
to you or not. The establishment tends to be pretty stingy with its gifts.
All right. Well, thanks for the advice.
Yeah, of course.
If you don't mind, I should probably go talk to my aunt. And let her know that I might be gone for a few days. And then I quit my job. And I might give her a few gold. And I can fly now.
How badly will Fenton's aunt react to the news that he no longer has a job and instead has taken up with this group of freelance heroes who are taking him into almost immediate danger?
You want to come with you to help pushing this along?
It depends. If word has gotten to her that Fenton was in the bowl and won.
Oh no, he super doesn't pay attention to the bowl. The way that Fenton follows it,
real bad.
Not be less interested.
Then it'll go real bad.
No, my grandpa loved wrestling. I don't know what.
He is
it'll
not the cool aunt who watches the bull.
then she won't believe anything he says, and it'll go very poorly until he hands over approximately half of his gold. It'll still go poorly, but not as loudly.
Yep. Sure. That'll be most of your afternoon, I would imagine.
Yeah. And her name is Helma.
Helma. Did you want
Helma
anybody to come with you?
Bridgewalker. What?
Did you want anybody to come with you, bud?
If I would be honored, you could see my. I mean, don't look in my room under my bed, or
She's beautiful, pretty.
Don't look at the drawings that I have in my closet.
I was just, figure we could meet your aunt, smooth things over. She's worried about.
No, that's cool. Yeah. I'll show you the bridge too.
I'd love to see it.
And he would take the route. He would show you the bridge. It's a small, completely 100% unremarkable bridge in every way. The bridge has no name. It just gave him a name, and and they live there in a small, like 3-room house. And Fenton's room in particular is about 4 feet by 6 feet. But you don't see his room unless he specifically takes you in there, depending on what happens. I don't know if we're gonna role play it or if it's just a description, but
up to you. Do you want to role play a fight?
Do you want to be Helma?
I'm honestly not particularly. She doesn't seem.
There you go. Yeah. So it's just she immediately starts yelling at Fenton. You don't get the impression that she's mean, like that Fenton has had a terrible home life, but just like word has gotten back to her that Fenton stopped going to work. And he didn't show up at home for 2 days, and so he has to spend a long amount of time trying to explain that he's traveling with a new group now, but there's more money in it. Here, look, and he gives her 12 gold. And I'll be back. Listen, I'll be back in a few days. Probably, maybe with more money. Probably, maybe a little bit. And I love you. And this nice elf with the magical boomsticks will keep me safe. Everything's fine. And I love you.
Does your aunt like music?
Yes.
All right. Let's see how the violin plays. How the acoustics are in this house.
Remove 12 gold. Oh, yeah.
She says that you can bring your nice friend back anytime. Anytime.
I have another friend who's very pretty, and I'll bring him back too. I don't know if he knows how to. No, well, like you're really good looking.
I don't know about that, man. It's how do you feel about your aunt? That might be. You don't want to do that. Like I respect my aunt. I don't want to.
You're a young guy. How old is Aunt Helma?
She's not Fenton's mom either. She could be the younger aunt for
not out of the question. Old.
Oh no!
And like Aunt
younger
May
than
in
me.
The new movies.
Oh no!
Younger than me.
Yeah, Fenton. I don't know. He might know better.
No, completely clueless. Like
who doesn't have a weak spot for Marissa Tomei? You just did that.
Beautiful can stay in my room. I might leave for the night. You hang out with Tony Stark and I won't worry about it.
Oh God. Yeah.
Okay.
You've really accomplished a lot with your day. You've you've made 18 gold. You've set up Beautiful and a member of Fenton's family. That seems great.
I lost half of mine.
Uh-huh. Fenton
I don't
lost
know why
half his
Beautiful
gold.
gets the automatic invite. I laid the groundwork.
You set the mood.
I'm the charmer.
Silco charmed Fenton's aunt, and Beautiful's gonna bring it home, I guess.
Oh no.
In more ways than one.
No.
Anyway. there
Listen,
anything
Fenton,
else?
I have something to tell you.
Yeah.
Thanks. I had an extra ale last night.
I'm suddenly very glad I decided not to roleplay Aunt
Yeah.
Helena.
If you had, she would have become a main character.
Fenton is pimping out his aunt. And well, actually, it could go either way, couldn't it? It could. Are you pimping out Beautiful, or are you pimping out your aunt, or some of both?
She'll meet my aunt.
He's trying to set up, someone he loves with someone he admires.
There you go.
Yes, but he's so dumb. He's not making money off of it. He's losing money on it. Whichever way that goes.
Ah, boy.
Indeed. Anything the rest of you would like to do with your days? Ikif, you want to do anything? You got anything to do? Great. You have a nice slow day. You haven't had one of those in a while. It's been a while since you had a day without any infighting. Lovely. Then we will pass the next evening if none of you have anything else that you would like to do. And we will get up the next morning, which is the day of your meeting at the All Site. And I think we will call it here on the cusp of your meeting because it is 11:30. You have a very distressed Prolix in the hotel with you. You're going to go meet with his employers and hunt out a rat in the Crystal Chateau. Congratulations on your victory at the Bowl of Judgment.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was a great fight.
Oh,
yeah, fine. It was really fun.
Crazy. Whew.
Yeah,
right? Scared from round one.
I was stoked for our fight, and then you guys, you guys topped
Dude, those were both.
which was
those were
great.
both. I went back and looked at those rolls, and they're nuts.
Yes.
Killer.
The descriptions were awesome.
The banishment was clutch. That was awesome. So yes. Cool. Yeah.
I was so happy his first real spell worked.
Yeah.
Like
right?
like his first save or suck like big time spell worked.
Yeah, that's such a good coming into the character moment.
Yeah. One of his two.
Mm-hmm. Warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels real bad when one of your spells doesn't do anything and you only got one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that sucks on a general day, but like literally first spell. Cuz I like picture him, he hasn't been in any kind of he hadn't been in any kind of fight or trouble since he got his powers. So the most he'd done is a couple of cantrips and like an Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
So banishment was like his first big thing.
That's no joke, too.
It's a good one.
Maybe he'd flown once. Yeah. Like he'd hopped up to the top of a building using it. But by instinct, this was the first like crazy shit that he had done. So that and then winning more money than he's ever held in his life. And then giving it all away.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big day.
That was a big day for him.
Welcome, Fenton.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's some character growth. Yeah. Welcome to the party. Pretty cool.
Apprentice champion of merit.
Yeah.
I think he will be fun.
Yep.
Yes.
So mechanically with Bookie Book, did you have to like dip a level of wizard on that, or is it just like you learned to read?
Mechanically, no, that's just a role playing thing.
Yeah.
Mechanically, book has nothing to do with the character.
Yeah. Yeah. I was getting the impression that it's just
that I know of.
it
There
talks to
may
you.
be shit in the works. We will see.
Okay.
Maybe a different patron than you thought.
I don't know. He found a
That's
box.
pretty
He
good
made
genie
a
powers.
wish. He got some powers. I don't know.
You haven't actually met a genie. You just have.
No, I haven't had any conversations. All the thing I've talked to is book.
Interesting. All right, this is cool.
All right.
I love
Look
it.
like I went in the box though.
Thank you, Milo. This was
Thank you
awesome.
so much.
Thanks,
Yes.
everybody. This was a really good one.
Good to be
This was
back.
very fun. Yeah, I've missed
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Really good stuff.
All right.
Excellent.
All right.